Man, imagine being slightly late because there's a boba shop that opened near you, and you're like, you know, fuck it, this will be the last time I get to have a nice drink before heading off to Evo, and then you drink the most oversteeped shit that you've ever had in your life. Did you hike to it? No, I didn't hike to it. I got a ride there and hung with friend. Hello, what up? How you doing? What up, Slawa? What up, Elite of the Blue, Weevil, Senti, Whammer, I5, KTZ? Hope y'all been doing good. Yeah, it was it's crazy. I decided I wanted to go get a drink, and I was like, it'd be fun to go hang with someone. And then I was like, you know, instead of going to the same two boba places, let's actually look at what's local. And I was like, oh, there's a place that said it had its grand opening recently, right over there. And then when I go there, it is in the most desolate, saddest, grossest parking lot I've ever seen, next to, and I kid you not, a place called Water, a place called Tattoo, an adult sex shop, like in terms of, you know, magazines, toys, that sort of shit. A taco shop. Hang on, I took a picture of it. Hold on. Model taking a quick nap. And a smoke shop. And a party rental shop. I was like, what the fuck? It was like, and it was the place where the parking lot was so torn down and shitty that, like, you couldn't see where to park. Like, the paint on the ground that indicates where to park wasn't visible. Like, one side was all these tiny little stores. You know, where's my MS Paint? Typical US. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Money laundering, oh god, the Jackie gotcha's going off. We'll just let it ride. My bad. Well, that's the pin. That's the Senti pin. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. So I forgot to turn off its auto roll. Anyways, yeah, that shit was like, I don't know, the most saddest, desolate parking lot ever. And it was just like, you know, just a chain of stores like this. You know, like a place just called Tattoo, a place just called Water. I think this place was called like Stop and Smoke. This was some like party rental place. But then like right here was like this beautiful, brand new, it was clean, it was bright, it was air conditioned, it was it felt out of place. It felt like absolutely fucking out of place. Boba shop. It was expensive and the tea was oversteeped though, so you know, it's fine. And then over here was a Goodwill. And the sign was like faded. I didn't even know if it was open until I noticed people coming in and out of it. It looked like it's been... You ever see like a Kmart, only you know Kmart's been out of business for years, so you're like, that's just been sitting there forever. That's what the Goodwill looked like. But no, it was chill. Like, it was chill. It was across the street from a much less ghetto area. Yeah, much less. It was chill, you know? Next time, I will get a fruit boba, you know? Maybe they'll do better next time. There's now 3 boba areas. 3 boba places in my local area. One of them I don't like at all. It's very sweet, and the tea isn't very good. The other one is great, and it's like open until midnight, and I love it, but it's the furthest away. And now this new place, it's first impressions is it's fine. It's overpriced, but that's okay. So yeah, that's why I'm late. It's because I decided to have boba, and then I decided, oh, I haven't peed or gotten a drink yet. And then, actually, I think dual streaming to YouTube is the best thing that's ever happened to my motivation to do doodles. You know how I'm like, oh, I want to practice, like, silly little art now and again? Well, it turns out, when I want to make, like, a quick 5-second chibi thumbnail, that added, like, 5 to 10 minutes, but I was like, I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be great, and, so I drew this in like 5 minutes, and at the rate I'm going, I swear to God, like I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again, the day is coming when there's gonna be this one-tone shaded ass sea of art on my live notifications, you know? It's just gonna, this is what making a brand looks like. I'm like, it looks so pathetic yet endearing. I kinda love it. This I made a real thumbnail because I was like, oh, but this is a cool stream. Let's make it really stick out. But maybe I just don't. Yeah, I'm dual streaming now though, Whammer. Good to see ya too. Good old Whammer disappearing every other fucking month. That's all chill though. Yeah. I decided that there is almost no reason not to dual stream as long as I'm allowed to. It doesn't mean anything other than it's just easier to archive shit, right? That's what I've been saying is like, I want like a highlight page, and I want it separated from my live page, and you kind of can't do that when exporting from Twitch. So I was like, well, what if I just fucking dual stream? What if I just get it all, do that, you know? All the second-class citizens. No, I'm still not sure how I'd like to implement the YouTube side to stream. It doesn't help that Twitch has, like, strict rules about it. Unlike what most people think, they do in fact have rules once they lifted that restriction, but you know. Oh yeah, you had the surgery recovery. Yo, glad to hear that the appendicitis. Did you have appendicitis? That's the only reason I can think of. That's the only reason I can think of you getting your appendix removed, unless they were in there. And they were like, let's just get rid of it while they're in there. Caught really early. Okay, mine basically ruptured. I was in the second worst pain I've ever been in my life. And they went in there and they're like, yeah, we basically had to clean up the pieces. Like, you good, but thank God we got it before it really was a problem. Yeah, I had hella appendicitis, and it was rough. But yeah, glad to know it went totally well. Are YouTube chatters in jail? No. That's the thing, is like, I can't combine the YouTube chat, and I can't I can't combine YouTube chat, and I can't deprioritize Twitch chat. So I've been like, well, my current layout, this could be a motivation to update my layout. It's been a thing I've wanted to do. You know what I've thought would be cool? So yeah, I think updating my layout would be good, because like, I don't want to ignore the YouTube chat. Like, I have it up. I know if anyone pops in and says hi and shit like that, but it's I don't know, it's not a priority at the same time, but it could be a reason to update my stream and have it so there's more information on it. I don't know, some people's layout is fucking information overload. I kind of want to steer clear of going too hard into that, but having a place to sneak in a secondary chat could be cool. I don't know. But what I was thinking of doing is, I think I have exactly enough art sense for this, and I think copying is easy. And when I say that, I mean, I am in love with my background because it feels like a place in which I am at. And, I just think that's neat. I've always liked that quote-unquote VN style. And now that I have some PC98 art program, I could, like, I think instead of commissioning someone to remake my background, I could literally take this and remake it myself. I know that's like a really tall order for someone with no background knowledge, but I have hella... I don't know. I think I could hella put in the hours to remake this in 16 colors, fucking 480 by 700 shit. You know what I mean? I think I might try to do that myself because I have full rights over this. When I bought it, I like paid a bit more than I maybe should have to have full commercial rights to it. Yeah. Thomas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Dip Shittiot. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I've ever said your name in full like that. Usually I see unhinged names and I only say half of it. But reading out loud, that's actually has a good mouthfeel. Dip Shittiot. That's fire. Alright, I see. Twitch exclusive streamer adapts to dual streaming. I think it's like a good idea too. I don't know, it doesn't hurt is the thing. It's nice for... I don't know, it's just nice for archiving and it's nice for not putting all of my eggs in one basket. Like, I don't have strong feelings for YouTube or Twitch because I don't have strong feelings for giant multi-conglomerate billion-dollar companies, I guess. I don't know how to put it. I like the Twitch culture more. I like the Twitch, like, chat function more, but I do think YouTube is, like, better at everything else. Literally everything else. But for a stream chat, streamer talking community experience, I think somehow Twitch has managed to do that right. And that's about it. But that's the most important thing. But also, like, I don't know, Twitch is, like, weirdly managed. YouTube's not dying anytime soon, right? So what's the harm, you know? Hi, Whammer! Dumb bitch. Fucking, now you're going over this, send a message over there. Yeah, I've been thinking if I, like, had a layout. Like, currently, I don't know, if I do 16 by 9 games, for example, this has always been capable of accommodating a second chat or a dono bar, or so, like, conceptually, something would fit at the bottom, no problem. But, I don't know what to do with my... I play a lot of 4x3 games. For the record, today, happy Toho Tuesday, everybody. I think I'm gonna try to do some embodiment of the Scarlet Devil extra grind. I thought about, do I want to practice for Evo? Do I want to do this? Do I want to finish that? I just kind of want to vibe, honestly. Right after this, I gotta pack and clean up and all that different shit. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna take it as quote-unquote easy as I can, and just do what sounds fun. And I want to do some shmup grind. Wouldn't surprise me if it died random. Google kills of questionable, Google kills of questionable products. Well, I'm thinking like Amazon in the sense of, you weren't around for this spiel, Whammer, but do you know about how, Dan Clancy went around shilling their charity stream in other streamers' stream live? Like, literally did the thing you're not supposed to do, that all streamers agree that is dumb. I don't know why, but in that moment, I went, Twitch doesn't even understand their own product. Their CEO doesn't even know what's going on. Their last CEO was an absentee, and Amazon expects it to be profitable at some point in time. I highly, 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 highly doubt this, but if Twitch just died over the course of a couple of months for a random snowball of reasons, I wouldn't be that surprised. I would be a bit surprised, but I wouldn't be that surprised. So I'm not banking on Twitch dying. I'm just like, well, I could dual stream, so what's the harm? You know, I'm like, so what's the why not just dual stream? You know, why not just dual stream? I saw up there someone, was it Shinx mentioning boba? I think I had boba at one place in Vegas last year. I think it's the only time I ventured out. And oh, do you guys remember last year there was like some sort of like global outage with payment processors? Like there was this weird internet shit, what was it? Does this ringing a bell with anyone? I traveled out to go to a boba place, and this weird global payment processor outage happened literally as I went to this boba place, and I didn't get boba because of it. I couldn't order anything. So then I just went home. I just went back to my hotel and didn't get anything. Vegas is fucking scary, dude. Like, and by that I mean it's not actually scary. It's just, I don't want to be bothered about your resort and your resort fee and your free drinks with your gamble. I'm not there to play slots, to play a poker hand, to do literally anything. I just want to play my Evo, eat some food. I'm like, just don't fucking bother me. So I don't venture out in the very few times I've been to Vegas. I don't make the most of it because I'm like, again, I'm there like in part to help Yoku and run the setup and play my pools. So like making time to lose. Do you know how much it costs to go to Evo to go there and willingly lose more money? I'm good. You know, I'm good. Hey Pahi, are you flying or going on a road trip to Vegas? Probably road trip. It's road trip. It's road trip. That's actually why I am leaving sooner than you might expect. Sometime tomorrow I take off, which is like 2 days early, but it is a bit of a drive where I'm at. And not only is it a bit of a drive, but I need to be there day 0. You know. Vegas is pretty much at the bottom of my list of places to go to, and I think they're struggling right now. I think they're struggling because people just don't have the disposable income they used to. And I don't know, if you've ever been to like the Strip, like resort fees, restaurant fees for some fucking reason, and all this different shit, it's like you're already going to squeeze me dry via games that are not in my odds. Why do you have to scam me before I even get there? You know what I mean? Like, last year, the hotel I stayed at, it was like, here's the price of the hotel, and at the bottom it had a resort fee for each day, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm staying at a hotel. It was like $40 more a night, and I'm like, just put why do you gotta be stupid about this? Why do you gotta make it so socially manipulative? And make me go, oh, my hotel room is only $100. Oh, it's actually $140 after whatever the fuck this means. It's so dumb. So yeah, I think Vegas is hurting right now because people don't have as much disposable income, and there's a little bit of wisening up to this being dumb. And now Vegas is not making as much money, and so their answer to that is to make more money out of the people who are still going, which is it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I don't know, you know. It's not like I've done a fucking paper on this, so I don't exactly know what's going on, but it seems like from my understanding that's been the way things are going. I don't gamble and I'm not into the kish. I don't mind doing a little bit of for fun gambling, but if I'm going to have a problem with gambling, it's going to be like in a gacha game or something like that. And even then, I don't know. I've got burned in such a way to where I don't really have gambler's brain. I just go, I have $20 and I'm going to lose it having fun, and that's okay. And if I don't lose it, that's all an upside. You've been grinding Urara Arama Kin runs recently. I'm so close, but just don't get the RNG hits I need. Wait, are you talking like on global? Or on JP? If you're talking global, what the fuck? I actually have a 9-star turf inheritance for an attempt at the Urara run. I just need to make an equivalent on longs, and I think I could make it work. The best place I've ever gotten, I think, was like 8th? I think I got 8th, and that was like with C turf D long and a really cracked in stats Urara, but you know, or something like that. Maybe there's a chance you can catch the Penn and Teller show at the Rio Resort and Casino. You know, if there's one thing at Las Vegas that I think would be cool to go to, the Penn and Teller show is one of them. Actually, funny enough. I think that would be fun. I do quite like them. One time, I won 20 euros off of €1, but I was 12, so my siblings took all the money. What the fuck? Well, I guess it depends on where you were gambling and how. Yeah, I'm telling you, the worst thing that can happen to you your first time ever gambling is win big, because I think that warps your expectations. You know, I think the best thing that ever happened to me was getting soul crushed. Having all the hope in the world and getting gift money up to $100, like about $100 plus worth. I think I charged the $200 pack. I don't remember. And not getting a single thing I wanted in a gacha game. And in that moment, I was like, life is unfair. Nobody gets what they want. Fuck gambling. You know, like it really sucked. It felt really bad. It also helps that you have a 3 limit break Kita. Bro, I'm understanding now the value. I mean, I already knew this because I went really hard on trying to get as many Kitas as possible. I sparked twice. I have rolled that banner 400 times. And out of the 400 rolls, I rolled 1 Kita. And then I sparked 2. So I'm 1 off from what I actually want, and I don't think I can roll it. I'm tapped the fuck out. But I see the value in not having to borrow a card, because there are times where I go, I'm running a long, I need this long to be good because they're meant for PvP and not just like for inheritance, and I choose to take Fine Motion instead. No, Super Creek, sorry. I choose to take Super Creek instead, and that feels bad. I don't think it's the wrong decision, but it just feels bad to be like, alright, well, I've got these front-running cards that are good, and I could fill out my 3 runs, and it's chill. But it just feels bad, because I'm giving up the cracked card for a cracked card, because I really want to hit that, like, really high amount of stamina. I'm like, what if I get 1100 stamina and make it work, you know? I don't know, it sucks. It's tough. It's a tough decision. I think it's like, I think the analogy I've used is it's like comparing apples and oranges, saying which card is better. But unfortunately, we're in an apples meta, you know? Unfortunately, speed is always broken. If you want oranges, you have no choice to use Super Creek, but you give up the best apple in the game. Yeah, I don't know. It feels hard to compare the two, but speed is always, 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 always good. Being able to run Kita, Super Creek, and Fine Motion at once feels so nice. Yeah, I've got a 0 limit break, Fine Motion. And that's, like, different. What about sand and blueberries? Yeah, I guess that works. The best goddamn sand of your life. Is that what we're getting at here? I have a 1 limit break fine motion, which is what I re-rolled for. Damn. Does it get better at 1 limit break? Hold on. I don't even... Fine motion seems really solid at 0 limit break. Like, solid enough. But I'm assuming considerably. So she has like level 35 shit. Fine motion support card. Hold up. Let me see that shit. Unlocked at 35. Increase. Oh. So this is probably a flat wisdom gain. That's huge. So if it's, is this one of those you get? Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, if anything that unlocks, I find the things I care about is friendship bonus, increased training, specialty rate, and flat shit. Flat as in flat wisdom bonus, you know, flat recovery up, flat experience, all that shit. Oh, delicious. You know, but like, what, like a max? Okay, this doesn't go any higher. Okay, so 1 is... I was about to say, if that goes... If that went higher than 1, I was gonna be like, that is the most busted, stupid, fucking stupid-ass, stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. But it doesn't. Okay, 1 seems fucked up good, then. What the hell? Well, one day I'll shit one of these out. Yeah, I never re-rolled anything. I guess if I had the knowledge to re-roll, I would have, but coming in blind and just enjoying the game, as much as I could look at Uma Musume now and go, ah, if only I re-rolled, I would have never felt that way if I didn't just let myself binge the game. So it's all chill. Pro tip, bad apple is always good. When are we gonna get the sick remix Good Apple? And I recommended re-rolling for that 1 limit break since the get-go. Yeah, I think there were I think some people recommended re-rolling if I was willing. But I was like, I don't understand what everything is. I will re-roll to a point where I get like something that's like, that's not too bad, and so, you know, and just call it good, because I don't want to spend all day re-rolling. Because it's it's really hard to get excited about and care about re-rolling if I don't even understand what's going on, and if I lose interest, if I'm like re-rolling, going, I don't. These are all just. This is all just shit flashing in my face. Bunch of different colored cards and shit. I worry I'll just like... I tried re-rolling for something in Genshin. I tried re-rolling for Chi-Chi plus 1 other high star unit. Or multiple... officials. That was my goal, and when I didn't get it, like, re-rolling was so dreadfully boring that I just like fucking didn't play when I didn't get it. I don't know, I don't want to burn myself out though for something I don't even care about, considering I burnt myself out of something I did care about. Granted, re-rolling in Uma is way easier than re-rolling in Genshin, and Genshin was like reasonably easy to re-roll relative to games where you just can't. I'm currently struggling to get carrots to work towards getting more pulls. Yeah, I am tapped the fuck out. Getting 400 rolls was like... I will say, the game did get me to get all of the packs. Every single pack. But I'm like out of like first time clears, I'm out of trophies, I'm out of so much shit. I'm out of every single cheaper pack I can charge for. It's pretty fucking cursed. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna quickly pull up some... Oh my gosh, the Toho community thing patched up. Well, dumb question. The Toho Community Reliant Automatic Patcher, or TH crap. Updates all the time. What is it? Are people making like new tiny little changes to the translation or some shit? I guess I just don't understand this patcher and like why there's so many little new things people are adding and optimizing and doing. Don't scream at me, game. Don't be all loud as shit. Okay, it's a little loud, but it could be louder. Oh, it's because it routed itself to the wrong audio channel. You quit that. You go over there. There will be more sources of carrots down the road. Hold up. Oh, what is it? It's being weird. Hold on, let me reset it. There will be more sources of carrots down the road, but it's a shame where we are now. Yeah, it's not too bad. They seem pretty willing to like hit you with a fat stack of a 10 roll. Which is really nice. I'm getting sick of being resource choked. Okay, here are the two things that piss me off. I have rolled 400 times, and yet I do not have a fully limit broken 2 of the strength cards I want, 1 of the stamina card. Like, the only SRs I haven't fully limit broken are exactly like a speed card, 2 power cards, and a stamina card I actually want to use. Everything else is fully limit broken. I'm like, I want the Top Gun stamina card, I want the Bourbon stamina, strength card, I want the Amazon strength card, and I want like the I can't remember what the run card is, and they're all like at 40 rather than 45, and I have no resources to level them. I'm just fucking choked on resources. I'm like, I want a potential up, and I sit here and I'm trying to save up 200,000. Like, I have a 4-star, 4 potential Ogity cap. Somehow my Ogity cap is Ogity cracked. But I just cannot manage to save 200 gold to save my life. But that's fine, whatever, fuck it. I've got cards to level up, which I can't do either. I can't do shit, basically. I'm so glad about Booleans in Azur Lane makes the rolling grind so much more tolerable. Yeah, as someone who is willing to otter a little bit for Uma Musume, maybe Whammer will know the answer to this, or any, like, Uma old heads. People say eventually there's gonna be a currency that allows you to unbreak support cards, and people talk about it like, oh, you only get like 2 or something like that, and then never again. But is that coming from a free-to-play player's perspective? Are they gonna be like, ooh, spend $25 and we'll give you the SSR one and a 10 rolls worth of carrots? Is that like a thing they're gonna do? Because if so, I'm susceptible to that. I am susceptible to that sort of bullshit. That's within the realm of money I'm willing to spend on this game. So like, it's like, what's the range of bullshittery on this? Because I ain't out here interested in buying a $100 pack, but if I tickle them with $25, every month or 3, I'm not above that. You can get them as free to play. Are they going to be... Well, is there going to be more than the first 2? You said the SSR one is very rare. So is it like grind only? Is it free to play only? I have no clue how they come about other than people saying, oh, well, you get like the first 2 for free. Some patches are just text, some may be things like performance or weird language dependent layout. Yeah, I guess I can see them always trying to optimize this shit. If anything, I know specifically Toho 6 doesn't work amazingly on modern systems. Everything after this is manageable, but like 6 is really from a bygone era, and 7 and forward shinies up at least enough. Actually, Gen 1 Windows in general is rough. Toho 6 untranslated runs like ass. Yeah, Toho 6 has fucking issues. all of Gen 1 Windows is a little sketchy, but 6 is the one where it's like, I think it runs at like 4 times fucking speed if you don't run it a certain way. That sort of typical issue. Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope the I'm assuming tournament went well. Hope Smash went well and all the other local games. What up? We're playing some Toho before I go off to Evo. I I was thinking of playing some fighting games today, you know, because of Evo coming up. But then I was like, nah, I just want a big chill. I just want a big chill. I don't want to play Under Night. I don't want to play Grand Blue. I don't want to play East Laugh. I kind of want to play East Laugh. I'll just shoot shit. You know, there's a Toho fighting games. Yeah, but I don't want to play them that much today. You know, I could. Like, here's the thing. I could play Soku, but it would just be for playing. So I'm not entering a Soku contest or anything like that. Ain't no fucking way. It would just be for the love of the game. And right now, the game that I'm loving the idea of playing is one in which I dodge bullets and murder fairy folk. Yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna be dog shit all over again at this. I never stick with this long enough to get good enough to clear the extra. I haven't even gotten that close, all things considered. I've been like, what, two or three spell cards off? Maybe, give or take. Like, close enough to say, it's, I can see the end, but I wasn't consistently getting there. There's a reason why TH Crap says it's a patcher, not just a translator. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Are we going to have a Pahi clears in 3 hours bet? Ooh, should we? Should we? I don't want to go too long today. Today is my, well, I can do packing tomorrow, but I want to sleep soundly tonight, knowing that I don't need to rush much tomorrow. So, any cleaning that's not done, and a lot of the packing I'd like to get done tonight, and that would require having a few after-hour streams before I fucking die. So, like, yeah, you know, a 3-hour bet sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Do I have a timer? That sounds cute. Where's my browser timer? Browser, add existing, timer sleep. What's that mean? What was this? What's this timer for? It's called timer sleep. What does that mean? Is it countdown timer question mark hours equals 0? Oh, do I set it so I can do like that and it counts downward? What does it say at the end? Labels false? I guess that works, doesn't it? I suppose I suppose that's good enough, huh? If I wanted to do this, we can keep that little guy like right there. Little guy right there. There you go. Now if I restart it, does it refresh? Ooh, it do refresh. Good. I mean, yeah, we could run it. I'm not optimistic, but I'll give it my best goddamn try. 20 of the SSR shards give 1 crystal. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can't get the full. There's a 20 of the SSR shards give 1 crystal. I have 50 plus 1 crystal on JP right now. So I could uncap 3 times on 1 card if I wanted to. It's 20 20 for SR as well. But I have almost 100 shards there. Oh, are you talking about, when you say SSR shards, are you talking about rainbow horseshoes? If you're talking 20 rainbow horseshoes equal 1 crystal, no. So, is it a different thing? The limit break crystal. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. 20 of the SSR shards give 1 crystal. When I think of shards, I think of star pieces. Oh, it's a new currency. Got it. Wait, then how do you get this new currency? That's the thing. I don't... 20 of the SSR shard. I guess I just don't know what an SSR shard entails. It sounds like a new currency, but I don't know what it means, so I'm trying to, like, tie it to something. It comes in the future. Okay. Okay, so, and is it, like, a new way to get them? Or do you, yeah, I guess I'm trying to figure out how do you get them. Is there something I shouldn't be spending? Or does it, like, straight up not matter until it comes? Well, I'm as ready as I can be for Evo. Yo, let's go! All packed up and ready to get your ass beat? I'm not as ready as I can be for Evo. I sure as fuck ain't. Alright. You know, is there anyone who turns this shit down? I don't think... I've never thought about it. I forget if you can buy them. Yeah, because I'm like thinking, well, are these shards like normally gotten as a drop? Are they normally gotten as an exchange? Are they event only? Do you get shards by charging money? I'm just like... It's like saying you need 20 doobly-doos to get the duplicate, and I'm like, the fuck's a doobly-doo, you know? I just know they're rare as fuck. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. They're rare as fuck one way or another. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's run a channel point bet. Fucking YOLO. I do not... Prediction! Start prediction. Will Pahi win in 3 hours? I'm gonna... bathroom... bathroom... Well, accounts. Bathroom... If I take a bathroom break, I can't stop the timer. Does Pahi clear extra in 3 hours? Yeah, I just need to beat only extra in 3 hours. I'm gonna be frank with y'all out loud right now. I think the answer... I'm not confident. It's been a while since I played this. I think I got on the second or third to last spell card. I think it was third to last. I need to remember the route, and then I need to not suck. I haven't played Toho proper in... Fuck. It's been a couple weeks, so I'm not optimistic. But for the sake of the gamble, let's run that shit. This shit ain't Sagumi and LOLK. I do find this EX pretty difficult, but not... It's but not like crazy difficult, you know? I feel this comes off as sort of middle the pack extra, but most of the extras I've cleared are on the easier side. A girthy no, and a small yes. So, you know, yes has the odds, but it should have the odds, honestly. You know, should have the odds. This is definitely statistically a no. But if the odds look juicy enough, the yes is there waiting for you, you know? I'll have that run for 5 minutes. You know what? Should I vaguely feel like I could do a quick bathroom break. If I get it all out right now, even though we're at like the fucking start of the stream, then I won't have a midstream bathroom break, you know? And we could let the channel point bet run. So I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure my drink is topped off. We got to give the believers the best possible chance they can have. But really, let me tell you, I'm not that confident. I will do my Betty Jr. best though. What is this? There's a pack you can buy that gives you so many cards. There's 5 of them. They're really good cards, and it's like $6 each. What the fuck? On JP? Is it? You mean when you say gives you a card, you spend $6 and it'll just fucking give you fine motion? Is that what you're? Max limit break Kita for $30. Damn. The fuck are we over here doing rolling for it? What are we over here rolling like plebeians for? Makes no goddamn sense. Like second-class citizens. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. Sorry for doing it so soon. I figure we get it out of the way. And we'll be right back, and then we'll do our run. And get your channel point bets in. Lose that pee-pee. See you in a sec. Hi, check-in. Bye, check-in.
Hey, P.
Any early pissers?
PP ストロング ESo Pahi will clear.
Betting going to close soon.
X bathroom.
Snack.
Macaroons?
Man, I wish. I forgot I didn't eat a real meal today.
I don't want to lose my PP.
And so I quickly bought some Kirkland nut bars with cocoa drizzle and sea salt, and some jerky sticks. That way I had something to eat while I'm at Evo, you know? Us number 1 people think pee-pee strong. Them number 2 people think pee-pee weak. Weak pee-pee. No believe in pee-pee. Alright, so a small bet, a little even bet too. What is it? 43 to 57%? 43% on yes. Hey, look, higher than I would have gotten that percent, but you know. I checked, it does seem to be legit. Time for you to buy Max Limit Break Fine Motion. I think just person. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, you know? It is a sleepy stream start, but that's okay. That's okay. The high rollers are sleeping or hiding. You know, I see you trying to bait people out with the 10k blue elite. I know you got more when the going gets tough. but there was no going this time, which is all right. Yapping usually goes on for 30 to 60 minutes. Are you telling me people dodge my yapping? Are you telling me they're not happy to be here? Honestly, actually, realistically, I think a big part of it is just kind of a time zone availability. People slowly accumulate in as they're available or looking for something to watch, you know. The greater stream goes on average, the bigger the number, so, you know. Yo, what up, J-Mod? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing $1.50. Hope you've been good as well. Let me see if I oh, we got Scuff Jackie, gotcha. For bam, Senti. Do we have anything else to do before we kick off? Oh, I was supposed to pin a Jackie, and I rolled a Jackie. This will give us the power we need. There he is. This will give us the power we need. 1 Jackie. There we go. 1 Jackie. Alright, 3 hours. We clear this. On God, for real, for real. So, we start the timer and we send it. And I think I was doing Persuasion Needle, yeah? Right? Right. I'm old? Yeah. You and me both. We're all old. We're all old. I gotta admit, though, I really feel like for the longest time I was able to just say, oh, I just started streaming, and it wasn't weird. And I believe that with all my heart. And I've kind of lost the ability to be allowed to say that. I am no longer allowed to say that I haven't been streaming for long. That is just factually incorrect. Oh, right, this shit. Oh my god. It's all downhill. Right, this shit. Well, I death bombed there, and I know how the death bomb timer works. Well, I didn't have to use the bomb earlier, though, so... Okay. I'm glad I'm remembering some shit here. Yeah, death bomb better than death. So true. Oh my god, Reimu, you are a skinny queen as usual. Yeah. Oh, this shit, right. Fuck it. And then I did that, and then I was stuck again, because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Or am I? I'm dead. Oh god, I'm not! Okay, cool. Dude, this game sucks ass. Fucking just... obviously, I don't actually think that, but god damn it, dude. I'm like, that took so many of my resources already. That was the sketchiest, god damn it, Royal Flare I've ever seen, yeah. That was, Royal Flare sucks, how do people do that shit? I think I've done Royal Flare like once via fluke without bombing. Oh my god, that was bad. I think I get one more life. Fuck, I don't remember how to if I get to stream this. Oh, and then it's okay, and we're here. Okay. I remember now. Okay. I remember this was just getting warmed up. Is my cursor visible in game capture? Let me turn that shit off. Remove that shit. What the fuck? 4 years? Yeah. Whammer's part of the new old people in my head, but at this point, calling you the new old people is like, it says almost 4 years. What do you mean new? And I'm like, well, post-early people. I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Like, I consider late Wolskification here to be like post-early. And I'm like, that does. These are just words at this point. Alright, time to eat shit and die. Oh, we're so back, though. Best song in the game. I'm not even, like, a Flandre fan the way Flandre fans are a Flandre fan. I just know what good music sounds like. And this song is so fucking good. Alright, yeah, I need to keep in mind their shooting point. Otherwise, this one's not bad, as long as I'm, like, ready for it. Bro. Just kind of hoping for full power. Does this game do a screen clear on full power? Do I do it now? I think it's fine, right? And then I can go again. Oh no, I can't. How do I do this? There was a strat I went for that went fine. I feel a lot more stable than the last time I did this, though. I was always really scared to, like, run through those bullets and, like, jitter a little up or down to, like, avoid the fact that it's not a perfect line, but I'm feeling good. Let's see if that good feel lasts. Ha! Feeling good, though. Time to watch the shower meme again. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what side is really easy to, like, go over her head. I think I was fine even doing what I did as long as I was earlier about it. still late. That's fine. As long as we get something out of the deal. There, that's good. That's good enough for me, baby. And then it's over... Oh, it's middle. If I remember correctly, the best thing I can do here is kill shit as quickly as possible. Usually a hard focus on murder isn't, oh god, always necessarily the item bomb in time. Yeah, I just, that guy right there, their very last attack, I'm always really poorly positioned. I'm not sure how to, circumvent it, so, you know. Oh, cool. Beautiful. Right, I want to be down, 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 down. There. That was always my strat, is to just assume my bomb and do that dodge into that bomb and fucking felt cornered, and I'd rather not die. We good? Yeah, basically. Oh, Jesus, I thought I was gonna get fairy hit. Yeah, the stage is tough. For me, at least. Like, I lose... actually, Flandre... Like, she's obviously not easy, but she seems so much more solvable for me than this stage. This stage is hell. The difficulty of a extra stage really seems to go all over the place, you know? And learning it and not getting drained seems like a good skill to have. I would like to always get here with at least 3 lives. That's what I would like. Any bombs beyond 0 is a bonus. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was closing big bowl. I was thinking the sooner I get through one side, the sooner, or the less I have to worry. Well, sleep? Yo, have a good sleep, I5. I wish I got to do that tonight, but instead I get the pack. Alright, I think I simply suffer. There we go. Good enough for me. Oh, fuck, I didn't. That was just bad. Alright, that was just really bad. Man. Heck. Boo, hiss, general discontent. Oh, yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. You're here just in time to watch me utterly wreck. Wait, was that just working? Leaning forward a little and then leaning back. I'm not even, like, moving. She's just never hitting. What? What? What the fuck? Is there, like, some sort of pattern secret there? It's like her brain turned off. What was this again? Ah, yes. But of course. Ooh, okay. Right. cutting me a little bit of slack. Actually, I figured right after I said you came here just in time to watch me win, I actually fully expected to just fucking die. But oh god, what? Oh, this shit. This stupid ass shit. Where? There. Somewhere around here? I don't fucking know. I hate that attack. I don't know. The problem is I don't know where she's gonna start the next one. It's such a you gotta know. If you don't know, eat shit. If you do know, it's free. But, that attack sucks. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. Yeah. Hold on, I need to give my... I'm doing a self-blink check, baby. Okay. It came free with your Xbox. It sure did. Alright. Okay. We do a little shooty in the corner. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. And I did settle on Persuasion Needle, yeah? Like, as much as I like homing for the stage, I think I've largely got my pathing figured out for the stage, and it's alright. Like, I'm not too sure where homing will help me a lot at this point on the stage. And then from there I'm left with, well, Needle will just be better for, It'll be better for, oh my god. That's really bad. I wonder if I should... Nah, we won't reset immediately. We'll just play it out, even though that's rough. Although if I die to this, then maybe I'll reset. What was I saying? Homing doesn't seem like it'll kill Flandre any faster. Ah, yeah. If anything, it feels like a giant debuff towards her. Especially, there's like 2 attacks where my homing shot just doesn't work. It follows things it shouldn't. The one where she clones herself, it really sucks. It's not just a damage problem. It follows the clones, and then the attack where there's the portals that run around along the side and do attacks that way. Those 2 attacks, they get fucked by the homing shot. So not only is it just bad DPS, it just doesn't function on 2 of her spell cards. And I think I'm getting the hang of running the stage on Persuasion Needle. Yeah, I'm dying in certain places, but I have a route for the most part for most things. You know, I got that the first few times, and now I'm dying to it again. That was where I was dying a lot, and I couldn't quite solve why. I think one of my solutions was to simply not have enough power until I got there, and to use that to clear. But I don't remember what the power breakpoint on this game is. It's like 128 or some weird multiple of 2, some random byte integer. I can't quite remember. Oh my god, I did not think they got the shot out. Hi Pahi, hi Prenny! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Tap it, 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 tap it. You know, it's funny. Shit. I almost want to show it. I was just thinking about, playing this game portably, because there's going to be 2 setups at EVO for fighting game challenges. And then I'm like, can I practice this stage at EVO? Can I do that? And then I'm like, I won't be able to use a keyboard. And then I remembered I have a keyboard-like controller. But the problem is, every single keyboard-like controller has its movement on the left and its other buttons on the right, and I hate that. Why even when simulating a keyboard in a controller do they feel the need to swap the position of movement? I don't get it. Can I just go here? I do like... Oh my god, I ran forward. That was dumb. Gonna be finishing up Yakuza 5 so I can play 6 and then Infinite Wealth. Let's go! That is, Yakuza games are pretty long, yeah? I'm assuming you're doing a lot of the side shit. Good luck on your journey. I want to play Like a Dragon sometime soon, but we'll see if I ever do it. You know, I want to try some new age Yakuza. Because I've really only played, like a what? Like a Dragon? Right? Is that the first one they had RPG-like turn-based weirdness? Like a Dragon, yeah? Like a Dragon, these nuts across your face? You know, the one. It was? Oh, okay, you're being a shit. Okay, well, me too now. Oh my god, I was so surprised I lived. I'm really trying to find my out. I think they shoot slightly based off of my position. I need to look at what max power is, actually. We need to go back to that. We need to go back to max power strats. Like a what is the newest meme in the... Oh, I see. Well, I'm too decrepit and, you know, them young, hip, kids and their maymays. I see. It's kind of like that age. Is that a JoJo reference? Got it. I see. Understood. So anything that says like a blank, you say like a what? Max power, he's the man of... There you go. He's the man whose name you'd love to touch. This is... Max power. This feels... like a meme that's beyond me. Okay, so this, I should be able to just... Yeah! That's what I used to do. And then I had the space to, like, murder everything. And then I was like, good. Yeah! So it's either, I think it's 128. Oh my god, this is the run. And now I lose. It's all over now that I fight Patchy. Okay, I just need to be not bad at the spinny wall fucker there in the end, but I could do the full power strat to get rid of the projectiles and just not deal. Oh my god, I'm bad. Bro, can you get over here? Man. Where Apache decides to go is, really affects my ability to do that spell card. Sometimes she just goes on a fucking vacation and I'm not about it. Shit, I was good, but I wanted to get a run that went longer than not, you know? I'm having a lot of runs that are just me resetting. Oh, that sucks. Ah, I really wanted to try to squeeze that. All right. Hang on, let me just scroll up a little and take a peek here. Has it evolved people joking if somehow nonchalantly say infinite wealth? You can get these blue tickets, which will let you just get max limit break Kita overtime and other cards. That sounds like something Cygames would do late phase in their gacha game. Apparently this is the meta... I've heard this is the meta speed card. Almanae? I don't know where I've heard that, but I have heard that. Did Kita-san get fucking power crept? I mean, yeah, give it 2 years, though. I believe it gets power creeped in, like, 2 fucking years. So you're safe for a long time. The importance of support cards in UMA is so funny. It's like, yeah, it's not about how good you are. It's about the power of friendship. So you better make some goddamn good friends along the way. Okay, I think we're... Okay, we're good. And then I could... Oh my god, I was too busy I was too busy trying to, figure out the timing of when the third thing spawned and if it was worth me hanging there that I wasn't even, like, fully grasping where my character was. Release date? It comes way late. I see. Well, I've heard, I don't know if it's actually true, but I've heard there are definitely, like, side steps to Kita-san Black in like 2 years' time, but Kita-san Black is still like, I don't know, I imagine, I mean, you're gonna use more than one speed card. In my head, it's like, well, then you just run Almond Eyes and Kita-san Black, you know? You just run them both. If you're running more than one speed, it turns out, I think it only becomes a problem when there are 3 cards better than Kita-san Black. If there are 3 cards definitively better than Kita-san Black, that's the only time you really sweat. But yeah, I think different gameplay will definitely count for something if, like, the way the speed is valued or the way the skill is valued. That counts for something. Bro, can you... Hey, stop that. Quit it. Trying to... Oh my god. Okay, well, I have the strat. I just need to be less silly, goofy, dumb fuck. You know? I personally do something called a Highlander build, where I use one of each type of card and the scenario card. Is that considered good? Like, do you... That seems... I guess it could be. I mean, it sounds safe. And later JP scenarios, yes, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess if there's, like, maybe an expectancy to get cap, or if you I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, if a career gets long enough that you stop going, well, there's only, like, I don't know, whatever, 50 turns. I think it's... Oh, whoops. You know, if I'm focusing on killing them, it becomes, like, weirdly easier. But yeah, if the career is long enough or the growth is long enough for you to be capping shit, then I guess why not? Because at that point, every stat seems to matter a bit more in the future. By that I mean, like, there's a reason to have more than 400 wit, and there's a reason to have guts, period, so... what did I get hit by? I did not actually see it. I must have backed up into a singular rain. Can you get back here? Get in the center of the screen, please. Not that way. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hold. Screen clear. Oh my god. Almost killed myself. Patchy is a pain in the ass, dude. I fucked it up. Oh, here's the deal. If I die once and use no bombs, it's not any worse than what I'm normally doing anyways. Okay, there. Fuck, that's fine. Okay. Okay! I should have just gone to the top of the screen. Scenarios are 60 to 70 turns long. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, are inheritance horses locked to, scenarios? Like, can I take a fucked up UF looking ass horse and use its, inheritance? What do you mean inheritance horses? Can I have a legacy? Horses are horses? I mean, yeah, sure, but can I have any legacy from any career for any career? Of course. I mean, you would say of course, but it's not actually obvious from the, at least from the global perspective. The idea of, like, it seems like eventually a 4-star, not 4-star, 5-star inheritance being allowed on a URA seems like it fundamentally changes the old runs. But it's like, well, yeah, it does. The game gets fundamentally changed from the top down, and that's how it is. Is what I wasn't certain about, I guess. What if I just went, there we go, really fast about it? What if I went no, yeah, there we go. What if I went real cha-cha smooth? There we go. 1 foot to the left. 1 foot to the left right now. Okay, now I see it. Now I see why Krimi said what they did. I think I could just, like, yeah, jiggle up and down, and it kind of works. This attack is... Oh, no! just... Okay, but that attack seems weirdly aimed. You know, get thrown off my groove a little bit, and I'm gonna eat shit and die, but... Pew 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 pew. Oh god. Okay, good, good. Gaming. Why are you moving over there? Do you hate me? Where are you fucking going, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was aggressive, but I was like, why are you going in the corner? Dude, I remember my Imperishable Knight extra clear was a timeout on a spell card that isn't even normally a timeout because the motherfucker went into, like, the bottom left corner and never left. And I'm like, I just got RNG screwed. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll just go to neutral. I'll just go to neutral. But yeah, like, the last attack, I remember in Imperishable Night, she, like, summons a bunch of attacks on you, like, your left and right that you can destroy. And she just, like, randomly moved into the, like, mid-left, and then bottom left, and then mid-left, and then top left. And I'm like, I can't shoot you! And then the whole 99-second timer went out. Not because I was trying to stall her, but because I couldn't do anything, and I still cleared it. It was actually one of the hyper 1cc's. Well, extra clears, but I was like, this is dumb as shit. you're a shitbag. But it worked out. Good times. Hey Toho, Pahi. Hey Toho, what do you think of Pahi practice? No, I think it would be good for me. But it doesn't sound especially fun, so I've always been resistant to the idea. There's no real reason for it besides I've just been like, If I just play the game, I get to have fun and learn, even though the later things I never get any real practice for. Even when a game offers a good practice mode, I don't play it, which I'm sure you've noticed over the months. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. The idea, the obstacle of getting it and firing it up and playing it, even if it is, like, quote-unquote easy, the mental barrier of it sounds like a pain to play something that sounds less fun is why I haven't. And I probably will continue not to be honest. But I fully admit it would be quite good for me in terms of, like, growth as a player. But shit, you think I'm gonna go into training mode in a fighting game? I ain't here for school. Oh my god, is that not enough power? Okay, well, alright, well. Okay. Oh, we're done. Cool. As in... Yeah, these fairies aim at me, and then if I go too far... So, like, if I just really slow down and stream the bullet... It may not look like a stream the bullet situation, but it is. Yo, what up, Tap? It's going alright. Just, losing at a video game. Occasionally. You know? I say occasionally as in it takes, like, a few minutes for it to happen. But, we chillin'. I'm dying. Gosh. Heck it. Okay. And yeah, I think every single time there's a wave of fairies, I don't need the power points. That's not a thing I need on this extra stage. There's no bonus levels via score. There's no... what I have is what I'm locked into. So my goal should always be survival. Always. If I'm just looking to get a clear. Ah, didn't get the hole. Boop bop boop bop boop bop bop boop bop. I feel almost certain I've heard this song put to, like, some McDonald's meme shit. Which would be the most, yeah, probably Nico Dolga old school shitpost thing to ever say. Shit, I was too late. I was too late. Ronald Insanity. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. You're unfamiliar with Ronald McDonald Insanity. I'm not, I would say I'm exactly familiar. I would say I'm exactly familiar enough to say that out loud and know, yeah. Important, chat, this is YouTube history. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm familiar enough to know what that is. And know I've heard it at least once. But clearly I need a refresher. I don't know, sometimes I'm just like, for some reason this song is suddenly making me think of McDonald's and I don't know why. Like, and then I'm gonna look at it and I'll be like, oh, this is why, I remember this. Because of course it's YouTube history. Alright, let's, yeah. 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 Yeah, this is about right. This is what's really familiar to me. Classic. How many views does this have? 21 million. Of course it does. Of course it does. This is some ancient 4chan stuff, pretty much. This is my introduction. Literally my introduction to YouTube poop music videos. 10th anniversary, alright.
You deserve the best.
You deserve the best. No, you deserve the best, Auburn. You deserve the performance. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. What a terrible time to show up, Auburn. What a terrible what a awful unfortunate time to be here. All right, let's watch the let's watch the video. We're looking at Ronald McDonald Insanity. I get 10-year anniversary and it's 2018. What do you, nothing on the internet should say 10-year anniversary and be considered retro. That's not feasible. That's not okay. But no, I hope you had a good one with some, what were you up to? Let's go. We're playing Toho 6 extra stage. I'm trying to beat it before I go. Oh my gosh, this is eating into our 3-hour timer. The believers are going to be so sad that we're now going to watch this. We're looking at a couple of really stupid old school Toho YouTube poops based off of You and Owen Was Her. Before getting back to it. Yeah, this is about right. All I said out loud was, for some reason, once in a while, I associate You and Owen Is Her with McDonald, Ronald McDonald. And I don't know why. And then suddenly my chat was like, oh my god, what do you mean? You don't know why? How do you not know the classic that is Ronald Insanity? This shit is peak. Well, it's pretty good. I wonder if I got this all routed right. Obviously you guys can hear it, or else somebody would have said something. It's Wriggle. I still think Death to All but Ronald is my favorite. Yeah, we could hear it 100%. Bet. I spent a good amount of time making sure it will not be in my VOD and it will not be on YouTube, so I don't get copyright flagged when I open stuff on YouTube. I've never seen this, but what, it's from my era, you know, 2018. Well, to be fair, the original that really popped off was from 2008. So even older. Although this one got this one's 380,000 views for what it's worth, whereas the original has like 20, 30 million or whatever. Whoop! There we go. Oh my god, and then it just swells right back in. There's also an Entrusting This World to Idols one that has a fun melody of all the other boss themes. I haven't seen this, but I already think it's good. Yeah, Ronald memes are pretty good. I don't know, as much as I don't really care for YouTube poops, there's a certain level, there's like a certain era of YouTube poops where I'm like, yeah, I was around for that. And there's some that I am mildly fond of. Any that have Ronald, I unfortunately ran into a lot of Gachimuchi. Like, Gachimuchi is maybe my center point of YouTube poops. I was also around for the CDI poopery. I think CDI poopery is exactly after my time. Like, I kinda saw it here and there, but I never ran into it very much, you know? Instead, I simply played CDI games unironically. CDI, my boy? Yeah, my boy. You know what? I certainly ran into that. You know what? I don't think it was quite after my time so much as, I wasn't actively watching YouTube shit posts by then, but I was aware of them, you know? You couldn't avoid it. Alright, hop, dodge, get my ass in there. Oh my god, and I dodged it, cool. Yeah, killing everything. It turns out murder is a good solution to a lot of problems. I feel like if I push forward on that, it's higher risk, but I have more opportunities to dodge. Patchy comes in all sideways and shit. Am I the only one who... This looks weird. Uma Musume isn't working right now. Dude, the servers? I don't know what it is, but sometimes it takes like a full fucking second for anything to happen. I think the servers are just... They did not predict the popularity it's getting, and the servers are slammed. That's my theory. It's like down. Oh, apologems? Compensation gems, please? Side games, please? Apologems? Free currency? Say sorry? 10,000 monies? I bombed right when it was too late. Well, you know. I'm not sure why I'm still playing this one, given the multiple deaths, but, you know. Alright, don't overmove, Pahi. Just, Alright, yeah, I'm restarting. I'm out of here. Apollo carrots? Yeah, you get it. Sorry, carrots, please. Sorry, carrots, please. I'll take 10,000 monies, personally. I'll take 10,000 monies, 5,000 support points, please, for this transgression. Thank you. Thank you, Psy Games. I know you're already working on it, and that's what you're going to send out, so I'm gonna pre-say thank you. Because you'll do the right thing. Actually, they did have a weird, unexpected maintenance the other day, and they did give, like, a little bit of, shit for it. Like it was a small amount. Imagine being an Uma streamer and your shit just goes down. Okay. Like, there are some huge, oh my god, people who have been streaming Uma. I'm well versed in gotcha meme terms. Yeah, I was, the moment I said apologems, I was like, where am I getting that from? What game are they called gems? And why am I immediately saying that? I'm not actually sure where I picked that one up, but yeah. Azur Lane, maybe, actually. Genshin Primo Gems? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't play much Genshin, but I was around Genshin heads. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe, predates Genshin? I could see that. I mean, I guess Gems is a very common gotcha, you know, currency. Oh, damn it. Type, you know? Gems, jewels, diamonds. Because if Fate Grand Order and Grand Blue also use gems or a gem-like item, Apologems would be pretty funny to have been around forever. There we go. Good enough. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm in a hella need of power. There we go. Okay, now I'm primed and ready. Okay. That shit's scary when I do it really late. Just push up. Just push up. No big deal. Just pull forward. You'll never get hurt if you're already past them. Bullets can't hit you if they're not in front of you anymore. True facts. I just don't have a solution for that shit. I really don't. Yeah, Patchy comes in all sideways and shit. I can't believe Toho would make unsolvable bullet patterns. You know, really? Oh, God. Real unfortunate. What if I try to come up with a solution here where I go like, oh my gosh. What would my solution be though? Like, I feel like I've got a good early going on, but by dying I can no longer see where the holes are. And by bombing I can no longer see where the holes are. So like, giving up on that spell and calling it like a bombing point really sets me up to not learn how to fuck around and get out of it. But I just go aim center forever, back up, slide out, aim center forever, last minute bomb, and then she dies exactly before I get hit every time. I've literally never learned Royal Flare. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the cusp of understanding it. I'm like, it's right there. Oh my gosh. It's right there. I assume you already mentioned it sometime much earlier stream, but this Patchy is also purple and green for no reason. I'm too colorblind to notice that. Is she green? I never noticed. I'm dead ass. I never actually looked at her and went, oh, she's green. Hang on, I'm gonna take a good look at her and see how obvious it is. Oh, it's a unique Patchy sprite. Damn, I can't look at her. I'm too busy fighting for my fucking life. They just wanted to give her a different look for the battle, you know? I think I could have cha-cha slided. Just done a little bit of righties. Alright, she comes in. Oh, there is kind of green on her, yeah. Honestly, her sprite is like 3 pixels. So it was hard for me to make that up, make that out. Ah, damn it. Okay. Up, over. Oh my god, wait, I think I kinda saw something there, but fucking then what, huh? Oh god. Yeah, I'm what is the path of least resistance there? I'm not sure. ESoD has the most RNG to its patterns. I saw that way up, so it'll fuck you if rank inflations gets too bad or you just get a bad roll. Okay, that was what came before that message. Yeah, I've been definitely aware of that. That's, you know, in part, this sounds disgusting, but it is in small part what I like about ESoD. Oh, blink check. I'm gonna steal a couple of those in the middle of this. Mostly because a lot of the patterns feel like they need to be brute forced by design. Because you can't predict what pattern you're gonna get when shit's actually random. But of course that means sometimes you can just get completely boxed in and fucked. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Oh my god. I thought I got hit, but I didn't. I just, okay. Yay! Whew. Yeah, you do Royal Flare by looking up how someone else did it. Nah. I mean, you're right. But I don't know. I really like, I pretty much never look up how to do patterns, ever. Even if they're like ones where there's clearly some sort of memorization game needed. Oh, I didn't want a death bomb out of that. I was trying to last minute it as much as possible. What if I don't die? Yeah, what if I just don't die? And what if I just don't over-move? Yeah, what if I just stream the bullets? Yeah. Yeah! God, what if I just played the fucking game like a normal person? What if I calmed down and remembered shit, though? Like, I know it aims at me and aims wide. I could always stream those fairies. Damn it. Always. That is always the answer. And I just kind of choose not to. And once again, fairy stream. Just tap 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 tap. You know? Just there you go. This is I'm a whole life and all the bombs involved ahead. This is like life plus 3 bombs better than I've done today. It's crazy how much of ESoD is actually aimed. Yeah. It kinda is. think I boxed myself. Yeah, that was silly. I was trying to get myself in a position to, like, get out quicker. Just by getting close to where they come from. You know, limit the angles of dodge needed. Oh, I didn't go. That's fine. Oh, I kicked my bookshelf in fear. Ow. Why do I do that? I full body reacted there. Did it hurt? Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. This shit feels weirdly aimed, and where if I just jiggle upward and downward, I never get hit. Like, that attack feels like it's supposed to be hard, but it aims so weirdly and poorly that I can just cheese it. Wait, I'm kind of fucking crushing. And now that I said that out loud, I saw where that fireball could have headed, so I just decided preemptively bomb. Preemptively bomb. Don't let it eat into my death bomb timer. Uh-oh. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. I hate this attack. It's so dumb. There, around here-ish? Yeah. What? Why are we going this way now? What a stupid attack. What a stupid-ass attack. I hate your guts, plan. What a dumbass attack. I'm so fucking annoyed with it. What? Whoa. Yeah, you got to hear the Ronald. It's just like how I'll never stop hearing Marissa stole the precious thing. Oh my god, I didn't bomb in time. Fuck. Unfortunate. Okay. Where are you going? Hey, quit that. I'm trying to play the game. She knows. Oh my god, please. What? I think I've only been here like once. Fuck. Oh my god. What a funny attack. Oh, okay. What a goofy attack. Oh, that is absolutely aimed. Okay, thank God. I was like, where are you going? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck is that? Dude, ESoD has some really silly attacks, doesn't it? I'm looking at this and I'm like, what is this? What is this silly looking thing? What? It feels like more show to scare me than it seems less dangerous than it looks. All right. You know. This one has a funny safe spot. I do know that Flandre. And I'm not exactly looking to know. I feel like once I know this, I can't unknow it. So, no spoilerinos for me. I know that sounds weird, but I think the chance to dodge something before I always know how to skip it effectively is something I only get to have once, but I have watched somebody play this, and on some attack where she rains bullets, I saw them just stand somewhere on the higher, like, the upper left side of the screen, and then they just didn't move, and then they never, ever, ever got hit. And I was like, huh. But I didn't really absorb when or where or how that worked. Just that it is a thing you can do. And I thought it looked funny. I think this is a better path, yeah. Alright, I'm allowed to bomb this. It is okay, Pahi. I will permit it, and I think it's time. Yeah, if I use every bomb, that's fine. In fact, I basically did last time. I used every bomb and 1 life, and I got very far. You know, when I think of attacks, that sucks. That absolutely murder bit rate, I'm like, this has to be one of them, right? The last one. It's mostly because of the background, too. Okay, cool, thank God. Oh, stop moving, stop moving. Tap, 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 tap. Stream them bullets. Tap, tap, tap. Have confidence, have confidence. Yeah, it's certainly scary looking. I gotta say, there are a lot of times where bullets go really fast or are really large or are really, like, colorful. And the answer is, lol, it's all a trick, just stream them. I think that those fairies right there are the quote-unquote trickiest to me. My brain looks at them and it goes, that's not streamable, because how they're not perfectly aimed at you and how they have, like, wide bullets to intercept. Like, you see there's, like, a little bit of a wobble to the bullets, for lack of better wording. Usually, like in later games, if a bullet is aimed at you, it is, like, laser focused. So their fanned out wobble of, like, this mass amount going a little to the left, going a little to the right, it tricks my brain, and it took me a while to be like, just take a deep breath. Stop fucking moving. You don't have to actually dodge these, they're free. Why are you over there? Ruining my day. Thank you. I didn't want to bomb that one. Also, I realized I got here pretty on pace for me. Despite the early mishap of dying to Patchy, that, like, makes me think I'm getting the stage down, given the fact I made, like, a pretty silly mistake to be here, and yet my resources are as good as they've ever been. Good is subjective here, but relative to what I've been getting here at, they're good. Quick nose itch. Yeah, this attack is so strange. I just hope the big balls don't hit me in the... like that. I just hope I don't put myself in a position to get big balled. Fucking hello? Please! Oh, YouTube stream's still fine. So that means it's a Twitch problem. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Am I back? Oh, cool. Hey, Twitch! You know how you have the you know how you have a thing where it's like I can't have a better quality stream anywhere else. It must be equal to or worse. What if your servers fucking suck? Anyways, let's keep playing. That's so funny. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Alright. Was that an excuse for Twitch to serve an ad? Did it serve an ad? Are you in ad hell? I'm gonna type it just in case. It did not? Okay, well. I'm not? Alright, alright. I was gonna be like, I don't think it was an excuse for them to serve an ad. If it did serve an ad, I just think their system auto would flag, oh, stream just started, new watch, ad get. Oh, you got one as well? Okay. That's so dumb. I'm pretty sure maybe it was like, for some reason, the stream quote-unquote refreshed, and therefore was like, oh, new stream, who dis? I can see it doing that. That's so dumb. Not intentionally, but like by design of them being like, oh, stream went down, stream went up, new stream, stream ad. Bro. Dodging this is fun though. Why would I ever want to solve it? I've solved it. You want to know how I solved it? By being a fucking gamer. That's the solution. I was kind of sick. Hey, we're kind of crushing. Uh-oh. Or... Oh, and then I got crushed. God, her attacks are kind of fun to dodge when they're not fucking weird, huh? Did that really not full power me? That sucks. Shit. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck this is. I don't know what I'm looking... I've never seen that in my life. I've never ever seen that shit in my life. But that's that went well. I mean, I saw it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, new record. Getting close, maybe. It's clock that ticks away the past, obviously. Is that its name? That's a pretty good name. I'm starting to think that the yes voters that I win today, it's less far-fetched than I thought. But I assume that the last couple of spell cards, I have like, what, 2 more after that? I assume the last 2 are going to be the hardest. That's just how it works. But it feels less far-fetched than I thought. I am quickly remembering a lot of this pretty well, all things considered. And I'm feeling pretty top of my game. As in, I'm awake and I see the tangent lines more than not at all. Oh god, I needed to be there and shooting. Got it. Oh my god. I'm out. God. Would have been an instant no bet from me. Yeah, I made sure to tell everyone I didn't believe I could do it. That I think the statistically correct choice is no. So do what you will. Maybe the odds look tasty, or you just hate betting against streamer. But as someone, I don't get like down at all. You know, there's some people who take it personally when it's like you bet against streamer. It's like, no, man, this is you're playing an odds game. You're playing an odds game, and the odds are I probably don't have it if I know anything about this game, and I'm sure some people know more about the journey than I do because I haven't finished the journey yet. But you know, if it's a 9-1, then yeah, I'll bet for the streamer. You know, you know what I mean? I love making the, I don't think you'll win. But I do think that ratio, but I do think you have like a 1 in 10 chance of winning, so yeah, I'll bet on you. Like, sort of energy. If it was 9-1, I still would have bet no. What the fuck? Is her final attacks really that fucked? Oh my god. That's the great part about betting recklessly, is that there is no downside. Yeah, you're just here for a good time. You know what? And that's an attitude I could also hella respect, Tristan. I mean, you kind of don't have resources. What? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think I can, as long as I shore up a couple problems. The stage feels like there is one point where I might bomb, where I have a 50-50 chance to bomb on the stage, and then there's fucking patchy. Otherwise, I've got a pretty clean stage for resources. And then now I'm in, I think I'm at the point where I feel like it's more important to understand Flandre. Oh, damn. Than to worry too much about the inconsistencies in my, my stage. Nah, you about to get it clear easy with enough for a quick Union Melty set? Yeah, you know it. That 3 hour... in my head, I'm like, all right, I'm going to stream for that 3 hours plus 1 hour. And then I'll call that a good short Pahi stream before I, like, pack. And, you know, that 1 hour is what we like to call a victory lap here in, you know. Here when we talk about Toho games, we talk about victory laps, you know. The easiness that comes after the storm. What game was that? What game was that I beat something and it was like, yeah, from here on out, it's just an easy victory lap? What was it? It's like, oh, you beat stage 5? It's all easy from here. What was that? Who was super fucking wrong? I don't think it was. I might have been LOLK. That would make sense. It's like, oh, you beat Clown Piece? It's an easy victory lap from here. I wonder if it was stage 5 of Subterranean. That could have been it, too. It might have actually been that. It's like, oh, you've beaten that now. Yeah, it was that! Because Oku was hell. It could have been SA. Because, yeah, people were like, oh, yeah, once you beat stage 5, it's just a victory lap. Don't even worry about it. And then I found Oku harder than stage 5. By like I would dare say I agree on average. I just think there are fundamental issues I struggle with on Oku for some reason. Like, yeah, I don't have to deal with a long stage, but oh my god, the fire and my inability to see or have pattern recognition when she gives me a tiny work zone, it makes me want to die. Did I just see the stream distort like crazy? That was funny in my peripheral. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was SA. I actually think I fluked through the last Rin fight on SA the first time through, too, because when I did Toho-thon, and I went back to beat it a second time, it was a lot harder than I remembered. Oh my god, are we out again? Are we out again? Oh my gosh. Test, test. Oh, I'm good? Wow, is my internet good? Sorry, I got disconnected from everything internet-wise. I've been good the whole time. Every single one of my services said they went offline. YouTube, Twitch. I wonder if I'm having an internet issue. That was very strange. Good the whole time. Wow. Yeah, my packet drop went to 100%, and I had to reconnect to all chats. Twitch and YouTube. That is concerning. I don't know why it's that bad. I'm gonna show something in a sec. This isn't like... You look at this and you're like, Pahi, what's the problem? That's fucking crazy. But I pay for 1,000 down and 1,000 up. So I feel like this indicates some sort of instability with my ISP. You know, not that this isn't enough, but if shit is yo-yoing, there's gonna... Yeah. Huh. Well, nothing to do but to go, eh? Nothing to do but to play the video game and act like nothing's wrong. Nothing to do but have a short Tuhu day. Weird. Strange. Your internet voted against you. That'd be crazy if I just went out. Yo, thanks for the... Oh, did the alert not go off? Bro, I think my alerts went offline. I want my badonkyu. I swear to God, I'm gonna run the alert for your bits again, just so I can get the alert sound. This is no longer about depriving you. It's about everyone being deprived. Can I hit play again? It won't let me repeat send it. Hey, thanks for the 100 biddies. Oh. Bro, why? What's... Hello? Okay, apparently, alerts are down, too. I can't even replay them. Is this normal? Let me see. Well, you know. Thanks for the 200 biddies, buddy! Hey, if I go to twitch.tv... Hold on, I just want to see how down it is, just for fun. I'm gonna go alerts. I'm gonna go to alerts main. I'm gonna send a test sound alert. Ah, it is working. Okay, so I think OBS and my net just caused some sort of weird desyncage. That's all I want. I wanted the babankyu, you know, and then you send the second one, and then that's what it was supposed to happen, but we didn't get that. Hey, thanks for the 200 biddies. Appreciate ya. They will go towards my ISP bill for real, on God, on God. I swear to God. No! I didn't put... I got too close. That sucks. Yeah, I need to not make mistakes like that. Because that is, in typical logic, not a death, but a death in like 3 bombs I lost. Well, let's just get it out of the way now. Clearly Twitch heard this was going to be a short stream and started the tech issues early. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm looking at it and I have no dropped frames. It's just cut outages. Huh. Like it hard stops rather than drops. Interesting. And here I was blaming Twitch. Which is easy to do. Which is very easy to do. Silly Pahi, just use a continue. Man, if only. If only. Time to run cheat engine and add 1 life and see if anybody notices. That'd be so silly. I did it, guys, and everyone's like, yay! And then everybody overlooks. Wait, do you start with 3 lives on extra mode? Nobody catches it. Because it's such a wildly stupid thing to do. Turn on the automatic bomb in Toho practice, but forget to turn off. Yeah. There we go. Oh, damn it. I really want to be able to do that. But if I bomb there, it's not the end of the world, honestly. If I use 3 bombs and I get to the end with 4 lives, that would be pretty sexy. And if I think about where those bombs can be used, like really where I should be using them is like 2 on Patchy. 1 would be a failsafe, right? 1 failsafe bomb on Patchy, you know, chef's choice, and 1 on the flare. Because fuck it, I can't, I refuse. I think it's better. I think my time is better served not solving it if I want to get a clear today. So yeah, 1 chef's choice, 1 flare. And then 1 here. That's my 3 bombs. But like, I look at this and I feel so close to dodging it, you know? And then I get, well, I think I actually could have done that, but it's fine. I'm just not used to being in the bottom left corner like that, but I actually think where it was shooting last, I was good. I didn't have a lot of movement room, though, so I could have choked it anyways. But where are you going, Patchy? Ah, I didn't bomb in time. Ah, I'm gonna reset. Is the short in the title for the stream, or is it referring to short Pahi? It's actually referring to me. Like a short Pahi stream, like a stream in which Pahi is short. We'll be here for 12 hours. Damn it. Also, only I'm allowed to be short on account of the trademark. Pull the camera down and you'll see the box, yeah. No, actually, you're actually mistaken. You won't even see a box because I stream at a box. You think this is a table? But like, I'm sitting at a stool, and oh my god, this is bad. Yeah, yeah. I think Jackie, one Jackie coming up. I think Jackie is the short one today. He is he's a little guy today. Well, short Jack, you know, I think, that Jackie might be the shortest, but like, when you've got somebody who's like old and hunched over and walks with a cane, at that point, like, how do you measure height if you can't sit upright anymore? You know, if you can't stand upright, you've got like a crooked back. You know, what then? How do you like get height for a passport or something there? Is it just like, ah, yeah, well. I think you wouldn't care about your height at that point. Yeah, but like, if you had to put your height on a document, what is the accurate legal number? If you can no longer stand up straight, you know? You have like a super bad back and you're 80 years old. I thought I had that. I think for the sake of getting more runs deep, I should bomb that, though. But it's hard because I look at it and I go, I can do it, and I thought I had that. Oh, that's supposed to be old. I thought, hang on, I thought it looked like, it is the SpongeBob meme, to be fair. But I thought the SpongeBob meme was trying to look old, yeah? Yeah, it is a Jackie that was, more inspired by the SpongeBob meme than anything. I believe that was at least Ovi's goal when drawing them. Shoutouts to Ovi being the artist for a good handful of the current Jackie gotchas. Okay. The measurements of your coffin. I don't know. You measure the coffin, you're like, here lies Pahi, died at 140 centimeters. What if I'm cremated, huh? Oh, God. It's always the last one, too. I think I'm cooking and then the last one fucks me up, and I'm not 100% sure why that is. I'm not sure what makes that one different from the others. Is it like I pushed myself into a bad position at that point? I can't believe I squeezed that. Alright, well. Right, I can't be up there. Unfortunate. It's okay, we just straight up don't die, don't bomb. And we're at pace. Uh-oh. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, it's time you can stream now. You can stream now. I was moving too much and I kinda had to find a way to correct myself there. Oh, didn't even see it. Unfortunate. And before this attack, too, which is the one to actually be afraid of. What? Whoa! Boo! There, I got the life. I'm winning. It's been years, but Pahi still isn't very good at streaming. No matter how you interpret it, it's true all the way down. God, that headline emote is so good. What a welcome addition. I got it. Ooh! Okay. Please. Oh, come on! Get out of here. Right. What a silly attack. You know, in this moment, right now, I noticed Flandre is superimposed as the background, and I did not notice that until right now. Mikan! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out. And, yeah, hope you had a good one with some, blueprints. Is that an old... Hold on. Oh, it's really new. Wait, I don't know what this is. It looks like a puzzle game. Yo, hope you had a sick one. We're, doing a short TM Pahi stream where I attempt to beat the extra stage, an embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, and I'm getting my butt slightly kicked, but that's okay. That is all right. What up, Cherno Style? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Casual 10-hour stream. Yeah, a light stream, a light short stream. And it's okay. I can't make it forever, for real. So I was thinking in my head, I have a hard cap of 5 hours. We'll see about that one. But if the clock strikes 1 a.m. and I'm still here, I fucked up. Well, you know, and I'm not leaving at that instance. It's 10:30 for me right now. 2.5 hours more. You basically plus 1 hour of that timer up there. All right, again. Blueprints is a crazy puzzle game. I didn't know Mikon was a puzzle gamer. Did you play... Hold on. I'm sorry. This is a random thought. Did you play La Mulana initially blind? Like, did you solve... Was your La Mulana experience, your first one ever, completely blind? Because when I think about it, that game definitely comes off as super puzzle gamey. And you might have, and I'm like sitting here being like, wait, is Mikon a puzzle game player and I've never noticed? You know what I mean? That is certainly a puzzle platformer. Mostly blind. I see. That means I can play it and I won't be stuck forever. I just will be stuck for a long time. Ah, shite. When you say 5 hours, you can do it as long as you don't crater. Crater. I mean, I certainly, I think my tenacity, my ability to, keep playing the same game for a long time and not lose performance is pretty good. But there are certain genres of game where it doesn't matter who you are, they're gonna burn you out a bit, and shmups are one of those ones where I can feel anything past like hour 3, and I kind of can feel the wheels I'm spinning. I had the same experience playing Pogo Stock, where it eventually is just it's no longer even I can't stop playing it. It's that so much is happening so often for so long that I need a break to digest information. You know, I need to be on for so long that it just fatigues me, and I need to, like, absorb it all. I don't have a solution for that last one. It might be that there's a pattern, and I can go in a circular fashion or something like that, but the last one is aimed. I keep trying to make sense of that one. I really do think the smart thing to do would be to just bomb it, so I have more runs that go deep. And I keep saying that like I'm gonna start doing it, but I really want to learn how to overcome it. Because that is like really like a coin flip on if I get past it or not every time. If there's a trick there, I don't know it. Yeah, I feel like I just need to get good. It's mostly me trying to figure out, though, why the end in... Like, I always have it until the very last wave of the blue wall. I always get walled by it. And I'm like, I don't quite comprehend why the last blue wall always walls me. Mostly blind, but I knew a bit from the OG version. 2 was 100% blind. Oh. La Mulana always feels like, it is talked about as this impossibly hard puzzle game that makes it feel pretty unapproachable. But the fact that plenty of people played it blind is weirdly reassuring. Stream doesn't end until I beat it. Finally, a good stream, am I right? I wonder how long that would take me. Surely not an afternoon, you know? Stream doesn't end until credits roll. You're in a chat with 2 unicorns. That's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it just works out. I'm sorry you couldn't make the Evo. Flan wouldn't let me. Yeah. Sorry, guys, the spoon setup didn't show up because I'm still in Flan jail. You'll have support if you really want to try it. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that people who like La Mulana seem to really like La Mulana. It's like, I feel like there's a community behind it where if I just go live playing that game, you're gonna have people who are like, sup? Hey, saw you're playing the game. And I feel like one of those people is Mikon. But that is definitely a game whenever I bring it up, people are like, I would so be fucking there. And I'm like, oh. They're like, a blind playthrough of La Mulana? With somebody who will actually play it? I'm so fucking there. And I'm like, okay. It's so fucking sick. Because I've watched Mikon play it a little bit, but like, when it's randomized speed runs, I feel like I'm not watching closely really. It's like background noise time. I feel like I've gleaned nothing valuable, absolutely nothing valuable. Nothing. I've despite like sometimes casually having it on the background, I have not learned one thing that applies to anything, it feels. Mostly because I'm not like watching it with the intentiveness to learn anything, but still, the point remains. Without an explanation, just jumping into shit and doing stuff and me not visually recognizing things. I'm like, I'm fucked. Between me and Mikon, you'd be fine for coverage, just still not sure I'd suggest it to you. Yeah. Oh my god. Just don't tell anybody I'm stupid. It's a top secret. Top secret. You know? And figuring out the solutions is at least half the game. Yeah, that seems to be the case. And people are like, oh bro, you don't even... You're not even ready for the psycho shit that is the puzzles. I'm like... Probably. I'm not that good at puzzle games, honestly. There's a game... There's like a... Oh god, I wish I remember what the name of it was. I played a multiplayer game with a friend. It was like a 2D shooter. A multiplayer 2D shooter. And finding like secret stages and dialogue and getting the true ending was hidden behind like really abstract puzzles that could only be solved if you're hella paying attention through each and every stage. And you find like this secret shit. And the friend who showed me the game, showed our group really, it was a 4-player game. The friend who showed us was so into the puzzles that they could not wait for us to beat the game and try to dissect the game. And they were so sad when all 3 of us didn't really get what to do next and really quickly gave up on figuring it out. We replayed a few stages and I'm like, yeah, if this is like a hidden puzzle game with crazy shit to solve, I have no clue where to even begin. I just thought it was a really cool 2D multiplayer shooter. And they're like, no, there's like crazy puzzle shit, and it keeps going for a while if you look for it. And I'm like, when we were all like, if you say so, none of us had any clue where to go from there. And they were so bummed. Axiom Verge. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Isn't that like more of a... That's the, Metroidvania, right? This was a stage-based game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And I definitely remember, like, you choose a character with different, like, gun perks. It wasn't Zero Ranger. Oh, Zero Ranger is really cool, though. Zero Ranger... Do you know I, played all of Zero Ranger? Very minor spoilers. Very minor not very minor. Very... I'm not going to get into the weeds of it. I played all of Zero Ranger. I'll just say I played all of Zero Ranger and lost my save file. And I was like, this game's fucking sick. I'll try it again someday. If that gives anyone who knows the game enough of an idea of how my run went. I played it for hours on stream. And all my progress is gone. And I was like, this is fucking sick. I'll have to do it again. I don't know anything about it, but I did all of Void Stranger. I want to do Void Stranger, because, yeah, Zero Ranger, I played on a whim, on a stream like this, where I was like, I don't know what I want to do, we're just gonna play it, and it was so fucking cool. Like, as a shooter, it's pretty chill. It's above the curve. It's not immaculate, but it's above the curve. But as, like, a storytelling experience, I'm like, This is as cool as you can get while making just a traditional shmup. It's fucking fire. I think it was Fly who pushed for it for a while. And then one day I just sent it. I think it was Full Metal Furies! Wait, Cherno! Oh, you unlocked it. That's the one. That's the one. Full Metal Furies. I think that's it. Yes, this is the game. This is the game. This is the game. This is the game that apparently has puzzle shit to solve. And me and my 3 friends were not having it. And the friend who kind of knew the puzzle shit and wanted a group of friends to like solve the puzzle shit was super sad that we just were like, eh. They were really bummed about it. It's yeah, like a squad 2D shoot people thing. Can I get some of that action in here? Yeah, they were really bummed that we were like, I don't but apparently it has like some level of puzzles to solve and things to figure out and riddles and shit that gets you into like the last stages. And according to them, they were really creative. Oh, it was fun. It was a fun game. It was weirdly forgettable. It was weirdly forgettable, but I know I enjoyed it a lot at the time. Oh, right. It's a cellar door game. Oh, Rogue Legacy. I think Rogue Legacy, at least, is what they're most known for. Rogue Legacy is kind of fun. It's a stupid-ass game. Rogue Legacy 2 had some puzzly but not brain hurty. Yeah. Like, for all I know, it wasn't... maybe even the puzzle... Maybe the reason they were so disappointed is because the puzzles maybe weren't even hard. We were just being goo-goo gaga babies about it. That's possible. And they were like, man, y'all suck. That is 100% possible. Yeah, I've only played Rogue Legacy 1, and I've definitely been told I'm missing out if that's all I've played. One of those ones that get a lot better with its sequel. Oh, really like that? That's how we're dying. By standing still and taking it in the fucking ass. Damn it. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. It's a bit obscure. Hold up. I'll read in a sec. There we go. A classic way to go. A typical Tuesday, even. Average Tuesday for me, really. Alright, this is the one where I allow myself a bomb. Oh my... I was about to say, oh my god, if I get this. Then this run was immaculate, minus my brain turning off. But it turns out it's no different than the others. Now this feels pretty below the curve now on what I could hope for, but we'll send it. It's a bit obscure, but I also had a group almost give up on the end game. Damn. Rogue Legacy 2 is one of my favorite platformers to run around in. It's super fun. I don't think I own it. Granted, I don't know if I'd be in a hurry to play it. You know what I thought would have been cool? I just decided on a whim I really missed playing Toho proper, and that's why I'm playing this today. But I really thought about just opening my Steam and showing people what games I have and saying, somebody just pick what game I should play. We're gonna do, and somebody just shout at some games I own. And then we'll just pick one and go. That's what I was thinking of doing today. Well, that was what it was. Please die. Flan! Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, I was like, why am I still here just to suffer? I'm so happy I learned that. I'm alive. Don't nobody tell anybody I made funny noises. If I just tap up and down forever, nothing bad will ever happen to me! Unless you shoot big old balls right at me. Then bad things may happen. Can you hear him? Can you hear the McDonald's man? Can you hear Ronald McRonald? Okay, well, you know. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping I'd get enough power. What am I off? 3? That's fine. It's not like this is hard. I just almost killed myself for that screen clear is all. Oh, right. This shit. This stupid. Can I be mad out loud at this spell card? I really think it's dumb. This is my least favorite spell card she does. hurry the fuck up. No! Alright, get out of here. Go, please. Please, shoot! Like, I think I could even do it. I just don't like it. It's dumb. You're being really stingy with bombs. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't hit the bomb button in my life. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing good. Mambo. Yo, when can I roll Mambo? That's what I call Hauser now. She's Mambo now. I need someone to pick my games for me too. I never know what to play once I do all of my gotcha dailies. That's cursed. I hope that would have caused me to materialize and shout Chrono Arc. Chrono Arc is not to give you false hope for when I inevitably don't play it for 6 months, but Chrono Arc is perpetually very high on my if I ever have a fuck it day. Like, it's quite high on my if I have a fuck it day. Oh, my eye. Oh, great, and now the music's gonna desync and it's gonna be really weird. So we're gonna re-enter. What up, Lalo? It happened with Zero Ranger, it'll happen with Chrono Arc. Yeah, everybody gets their day eventually, you know? Even if your day is only for a couple of weeks when you expected it to be a couple of months, like 44 in Fantasy Life, it'll still come. What the shape it takes. Who can say? All you need to do is be alive to see it, and you will be rewarded. He out here hyping up Fantasy Life for months, so many lies. Yeah, the amount of effort I went through to make sure I could 3DS capture reasonably, oh man, spicy. Spicy, the betrayal. And also, eventually we'll play enough fighting games, multiplayer games on stream together, enough for you to accidentally play Curse Crackers. I think I own that now, yeah? I think I went out of my way to buy it, so that's how you know I'm fucked. Do I own it? I should double check. Or did I buy the other game by that company? I know I bought Prodigal. Oh, I might not have bought Curse Crackers. It's Prodigal or whatever it's called that I bought for sure. And I saw Curse Crackers on sale and I went, ah, maybe, and then I didn't. Yeah, I'm just inflating. All their games have similar energy. Same company, right? Oh god, imagine if they're not the same company. It's like, Pahi, you're going senile. Not even the same company. I'll make it up by playing Ribbit King. It's not the hill you wanted to die on, but it's the hill I'm gonna make you die on without asking. I have something that might work for the pre-mid boss fairy if you want to know. Nah. I gotta get through it with my own Nindo way, you know? And then people will be like, wow, Pahi did that. It was all Pahi. We have years and years of Toho legacy buildup to know how to do this, and yet why that motherfucker They reinvented the wheel and they did it. What a champion of the people. The true Nindo way. Bombing. Yeah. This is my Nindo way. Dies. You know. My Nindo way is just simply choosing to die here. It's different because it's not an accident. Choice death means I am in control of the narrative. I think I kinda see it, though. My mistake was wanting Pahi to play good popular things. Have you wanted me to play good popular shit? I'm trying to think of any good popular shit you've wanted me to play. Like, you've never strolled in and went, yo, you want to play Wukong? Fantasy Life? Is that good popular shit? Hey, look, if it doesn't have Mario or Yoshi or Villager on it and it's on the 3DS, I assume it's not popular enough. You know? And if it has an anime girl or a farming edge or bountiful amounts of character expression, I also just assume that that's Pahi core enough. I feel like a popular game would be coming in here and being like, have you thought about playing the Stellar game, the girl with the ass? I didn't say mainstream. Isn't popular is like, I don't know. Isn't popular somewhat mainstream? Aren't they like mildly synonymous? Because like Fantasy Life is relatively popular to its genre field, but on the whole, I wouldn't call it a very popular series. I guess I'm nitpicking. Like, I understand the spirit of what you're saying, to be fair. I get what you're trying to say, to be fair. Or at least what you mean. This is my Nindo. Oh, I didn't bomb in time. I was supposed to say this is my Nindo way and bomb. But I fucking died instead. What do you mean Toy Story 3 for the DS wasn't the most popular game since Pong? But also, God, fuck Toy Story 3. I'm telling ya, once I refigure out my DS situation, because it looks like the one coming in from shipping isn't actually coming in, probably due to weird customs shenanigans. For reasons, TM. Like, I still, of course, have the funds to get the DS capture card. It's just now I need to refigure out what DS is going to be the donor DS. Now that the one somebody was sending me is stuck in Europe. I think it's fine if the answer is the one with the slightly squeaky hinge, but I think it'd be easy to get a nicer OG DS with a fully functioning hinge. Pahi almost missed stream? As in, like, you're saying, hey, Pahi, I almost missed stream? Or, like, I almost missed stream? Like, Pahi, you almost missed stream. Oh my god, just get off my dick. Heckin', really, we're okay. All right. All right, now we just simply don't die here. Remember, no bomb Pahi. You know, we need to bomb not because I need to survive, but I am in peak living condition when I have no bombs. A Pahi, I'm like a cat, you know? I'm skittish and stupid, but when you got my back to the corner, that's when Gamer Pahi comes out. You've done it again, Steiner. I'm fucking restarting now. I don't even give a shit. It sold over 1 million copies. You're huffing paint. Did the OG sell over 1 million copies? Yes? Oh, damn. Let's go. Oh, we love that. I had no clue. That's fantastic. That's that. Why? That's just swell. I'm so happy for them. 1 million seller that isn't Professor Layton. And how many of those were in Japan? This isn't me trying to discredit it. I'm very curious. Oh, right. I need to get my ass in there. There we go. Because it's cool to... I mean, Level 5 is a publisher that is certainly respected enough in the West that it's pretty easy to believe it'd sell decently. It's heartwarming to see Level 5 actually ship something. Fucking true, though, actually. Yeah, because games like Professor Layton did certainly do really well for themselves in the West, and then they just kind of like, I don't know, they kind of slept on the Switch era. At least it feels like they did. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. There we go, my Nindo way. Oh, fuck, I got spooked, but that's fine. We'll just use 1 billion bombs on Patchy, it's chill. Oh, and then stream the bullets. Alright, we're cooking. You know? Fucking damn it. I was hoping I can get full power. Ah, fuck. I fucked up bad. Eh. That means Treasure will certainly ship something new soon, too, right? Is Treasure still around? Like, I get the... I was like, I haven't heard of the Treasure name shipping something for so long that I just kind of assumed they're dead. But, Treasure makes cool-ass games. Is Treasure who made Mischief Makers? Sometimes if a company doesn't ship a game for long enough, I just assume hoping that they make a new game is no longer going to deliver what I want, because maybe the team composition has changed so much that, like, what made me like them for what they are no longer exists. Maybe depressing to say, but that's a thought I've had. That was nice. Alright. Level 5, release Inazuma, please. Yeah, release... while you're at it, release anything, level 5, please. I'm begging you. You're gonna go more over there? Bro. Hachi. Thank you. Oh, right. Almost killed myself. We'll do it early so I can get close. Yep. Fuck it. I don't recall a time where I've ever done that one without bombs. Oh, stream. Tap, 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 tap. Don't fear the volume, simply believe in the process. Oh, wait, I didn't have a bomb. Oh, back up, don't move. Okay, well, that's one death. That is one death, because I used all the bombs effectively and died once. That is one death to get here, realistically. Damn, I pushed the bomb button. Never before seen. Pahi and the bomb button. Name a less iconic duo. You can't. Impossible. Oh, fuck. Certainly, every extra I've ever cleared has come about by pushing the bomb button. Are you shitting my nuts? Oh, hey, I can quick kill there. Oh, that's cool. That was fast. Little sketchy. I think I had to make sure I was really getting the early damage, but... Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop. I'll lock the fuck in. Talking is dead. Cool. Cool. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Don't think about killing yourself. Oh. Unfortunate. think I was boxed there and I didn't even realize it. Ah, I didn't bomb in time. Probably not much of a death bomb timer allowed at that point. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Alright. I really, I really put myself into that run. Alright, what'd I miss? I didn't realize Inazuma Victory Road still wasn't out? Yeah, yeah, we live in a society. It's, unfortunate, but, you know, one day it'll come out, surely. Surely. Hope you try Ray Crisis, Pahi, after you're back from Evo. Was that on my... I feel like you've mentioned that a few times. Is that on my... Ray Crisis. I think I remember looking at it. Oh, the shmup! Why do I keep forgetting this? Right, they added a collection of it. Right. That's why it sounds familiar. I was like, why was I thinking it was like some indie mecha game? I mean, I guess planes are mechas. You have the collection too? Yo, what a gamer. Yeah, I'm certainly always down to try. I don't know, I'm always theoretically down to try new shmups. It's just sometimes, if I'm in a shmup mood, I'm just like, yeah, but I just want to dodge a million things, like in Toho. And other times it's like, I'm not in a shmup mood, I'm in a whack-ass Dojin soft mood. Oh god, I made it. But it looks good. It'll have to go on the list. It was playing oh my god, cave shmups that made me go, huh, I don't know if I actually love all shmups and the genre and bullet hells as a whole. I think I just really like Toho. Oh, that was clean. I'm finding my Nindo way on that. Toho has both your bases covered. It's, yeah, you know, it's got the Moi Moi and it's got the million bullet dodgy shit. But I do like playing other shmups. Don't get me wrong. I should check it out one of these days, you know. I thought what shmups have I played that I have like? Actually, I think the only shmup that immediately comes to mind that I really liked was there it is, Cosmo Dreamer. That's the one. I was like trying to think about it. I was gonna be like, Dojin-like art sequel had a character with the biggest chest I've ever seen in my life. That was gonna be my identifiers. And no one could have said I was wrong. But that one is very Toho-esque, and it's a very lenient dodging system. Very dodge-focused patterns. I don't know. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just never managed to kill them all because I got pushed into a corner. Fuck it. I think I saw the line. What about the Strikers series? I don't know what that is. Don't tell anybody, but I don't know. If I didn't grow up with it, I'm actually pretty arcade shmup illiterate. I can't even name the cave shmups, despite it's like, all right, there's Death Smiles, and then there's a the Pachi one, Don Pachi. I don't remember. You know, I actually pretty am shmup illiterate when I really think about it. I'm like, I grew up with Gradius and R-Type, and there's the Darius games, and then I'm like, Oh, Strikers 1945 and 1999. I played those in the those. I vaguely remember those as the game I didn't play because Metal Slug was at the same arcade. And I only had a finite amount of quarters, so obviously I'm going to play Peak. That's all I remember about that game. Oh, frick. I wanted to try to get the quick kill. I think I was a little, overly excited to do so, though. That's not one I should be dying on. It's a long journey here, you know? Don't move too much, Pahi. Don't move too much. This attack seems pretty based off of my location, and I can just kind of jiggle. Shit, I'm bad. Feels bad to die that way. Pew, 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 pew. Too far. Okay. Alright. I was thinking that before playing Zero, Ranger, and Cosmo Dreamer. Ooh. Hey, look, I'm just saying, you can sell me on any game. Like, what is the, there it is! There it is, Trigger Heart Excelia. I was gonna be like, if you have, like, a mad cute protagonist, your game will get hella expedited. Because, even though I've been thinking about getting the Switch version of Trigger Heart Excelia, and I just have never actually bought it for some reason, even though it's right there, I'm like, damn, there's a Dreamcast and a PS2 port, though. I have a PS2 and a Dreamcast. I could play it any day. I adore the artist who did Trigger Heart Excelia. Big fan. Wait, you never actually bought it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I was thinking of pre-ordering it, but I missed the I missed the NTSC U version's collector's edition window. And so then I got sad and I didn't. You know. It's also, we fucked up our strat, but it's okay, we're a gamer. We see the tangent lines. Yeah, I haven't been pre-ordering shit recently for a while. I think all the retro collecting recently has broke me. Oh, it is consistent! Oh, it is consistent! Okay, I just need to remember that feeling. Because I also still haven't pre-ordered the Mato Monogatari game. And that one still has collector's editions available, right? Hold up. Right, okay. But if you buy it on Switch, you can play it on the toilet. Disregard if you have a Dreamcast already sit up there. I've got some bad news for you. Actually, just recently, no, I'm... Fun fact, the PS2 version has another character and more story stuff. Wait, not even in the Switch port, huh? Not even in the Switch port they brought it over? For shame. Okay, so I didn't use a bomb on the first phase. Fuck it. I'm really ahead. If I die, I'm gonna feel like the biggest chump. Like, even though I'm ahead, so it feels weird to use my resources, I'm gonna feel even worse if I, like, die with those... What? I must have been streaming too fast. I'm sure I was, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that was the problem. I have identified the mistake. It's a little befuddled for a second there. Fuck. You've returned to average. I was kind of playing out of my mind for about 5 seconds there. And then my 5 seconds were up. Oh yeah, and then there's the 360 version. I owned that version. Obviously, that's the 3... Yeah, well, you know, the 3DO is a big console. It's hard to make room for the Dreamcast and the Piss Boys room when a 3DO is there. Especially when you have 2 3DOs. And there's nowhere to put the second 3DO. It's obviously the 3DO room. So, I mean, might as well. Why are you all the way over there? For what reason? Do you hate me? Okay, cool, that was fine. Despite the good start, me dying wasn't even the end of the world, bro. Can you fucking get out of that corner? There we go. God damn it. Fuck, I almost got hit. There we go. Oh, it's not even... I don't even need to push for it. Ow, I hit my toe really bad on the bookshelf this time. When I said ow last time, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just funny that I did it, but this time I crushed my toe. Alright, no, we're good, we're good. God, I'm such an animated player. I am such a lurch when I'm playing sort of individual. Fuck it. I see you. You're right there. Okay, and readjusted. I think I saw you move this way. Hard to tell. Gotta just keep on keeping on, I suppose. Well, I killed one of the fakes. Fuck. That's unfortunate, her positioning. Okay. Well, but I haven't died yet. That's actually, in its own right, impressive. To me. That I pushed the bomb button. Maybe the need to wasn't impressive. But I'm like, damn, not too bad, Pahi. You pushed the fucking bomb button. Not too bad. Okay, nice. Yeah, that definitely feels like get through the pattern, get through the bullet push she creates ASAP before it gets awkward and there's like weird slow ones. No, I hate this shit. But I think I was tapped out of bombs, so... You know, didn't lose any resources there. Oh, right, there it is. I was like, I don't want to get... Fuck. This one's fun. This one's actually a very fun attack to me. A lot of her attacks are pretty fun. Oh, I didn't bomb in time, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but you know, here we are. Gotta make best of it. Oh, this is the best I've gotten here by far. I messed up. I didn't start streaming it back fast enough. Well, soon enough, more like. Oh, I see. Damn. Oh, is this a, Oh, is she following me? Oh god, what's going on? You know what? Oh god, what's going on? I'm fucked! What? Alright. Yep. Okay. Last one! I'm fucked. Oh, it's my specialty. It's going too fast though. Wow, did I almost get that? Wait, her health was more than halved. Wait, hold up. Wait, hang on. We could do this shit. Dude, imagine if I won right there. I'd have been like... Yeah, I'd be like, huh? You know, it's always the jump scare runs where I actually push the bomb. Where I'll, like, magically fucking get it. That was close! Maybe she does something after that. For all I know. But that was, really good. Like, her that extra attack looks like, I mean, she's gonna speed up and then I'm gonna lose track of things. But knowing where to micro myself, and having really tight fits is something I feel like I'm really good at. So once I saw it was that, I was like, oh, I might actually be able to do that. But yeah, once it's sped up, having some breathing bombs would have been good. I think because that was the first time I ever saw that attack, though. Unfortunately, it was going to be rough no matter what. But that final spell card looked like something I'm generally good at. Still needed 3 bombs for the timer one? Yeah. And I probably will need it again, but in an odd twist, using bombs allowed me to use bombs there because I didn't die. It took a long time for me to lose my life. Not to mention I'm still getting there. -3 bombs and a life in terms of raw resources. And I actually don't think that's gonna change much. I don't... Like, Patchy's spell cards might be harder than, uh-oh. Yeah. Patchy's spell cards might be harder than 90% of what Flan does. Oh, that wasn't enough to power. Oh, I was really behind on power. What the fuck? So I would like to not... how difficult Patchy 1 is feels entirely dependent on her movement. Patchy 2 equals bomb always, fuck it. But Patchy 3 is just, like, hard. Yeah, I think understanding I need to preemptively micro through the outer edge of the timer attack, and then everything will be pretty easy. Like, I feel like I had the right idea. Like, I think I had the timer attack's number, even if the execution wasn't quite there. Those last two, legitimately, I think those last 2 attacks, by virtue of being, like, dodge this, is shit I should be able to handle pretty quickly versus other final attacks. Granted, if we're talking about the bet, I've only got 1 or 2 more runs to do it, so I think y'all are fucked in terms of believing, but I think there are definitely harder last spells I could be playing against by far, for me personally. Not that they're free. Don't misinterpret this as I think they're, like, easy. Just they don't look too egregious. Dying on the merry-go-round. Shit. Yeah, dying on the merry-go-round, when I had 0 bombs was honestly pretty lucky. Because if I have to bomb on it, I lose my spot in the spin. Like, ideally, I want to run exactly like that or with more. And by that, I mean I would like to always get to the merry-go-round where I have to go through the maze and she's doing a spin attack. I always want to get there 3 lives, 0 bombs. The only thing more acceptable is having more resources. Because either I get it or I die in peace knowing I lost a life and not all of my resources. So that requires being kind of sick nasty all the way up until that point. At least sick nasty enough. But yeah, I do believe I lost at least one of those bombs on the timer just not knowing that I was going to get squished. Like, one of them I fell asleep at the wheel. One of them I just didn't know it was coming, and but I think one of the deaths were, like, super rightfully, yeah, it wasn't a knowledge check, I just got fucked. So I really think the timer one, I could really cut down on the number of bombs I used. with a little bit of time. Okay, and the final one is here, which I should be able to... Shit. The final one I should be able to do slightly right from center. And whoops. And the rest, is, just kind of dodge it. It's been fine. But yeah, the last spell card, I felt like I could have done that, too. I did, like, half the health. At least I think I did. I was, from what I could tell. Oh, almost died. We love that. And thus turn... Let's see. Okay, that's good. Oh, I was way further behind than I thought. Why did I think I was at, like... Oh, because I died. I was actually right there. So I looked at my power. I saw 107. I'm like, what happened? No, it was 107 because I died, and then I looked at my power. I'm so glad I have a theoretical solution. Not a theoret. I have a solution to the blue wall enemies before Apache. Like, in my head, I see the lines now. I see how I'm supposed to overcome it without using a bomb. Like, it's the first time I feel like I've gotten it. And it's largely just a matter of understanding, finally, where that last attack comes in. I just wing it all the way until the last attack, but then I need a position for the last attack. I didn't hold diagonal earlier. I staggered the up key there too much. Okay. My spell cards are strong? Yeah, your spell cards are fucked up. I sincerely think Attack 2 and Attack 3 from Patchy is harder than almost all of Flan. Not all of Flan, but most of Flan. Sorry I have to be so strong against you. I'll just keep hitting the bomb button. It's all good. That's my Nindo way, after all. Push bomb. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I thought that was the last wave. My brain is trying to clock into, like, how long... I'm trying to listen for how long that lasts so I could identify when the last wave is coming in. I think by hyperfixating on that too much, though, I'm gonna end up killing myself before the last wall even comes in. I love how one spawns off screen every time. That seems like a goof. Like some, oh, that's so Zune silliness. You know, that's fine. We'll just have a really good Patchy, and we won't bomb here. Yeah, right about there. Yeah. I see the lines. I actually see the fucking lines. You really can't tell sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Where are we heading, Patchy? Where are we going? Yeah, this attack would be so much more chill if she didn't just start fucking bobbing and weaving like a freak. It's almost like she doesn't want to be shot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually about what I expect from the Patchy fight. Even though I used an early bomb. Like, yeah, in theory I could be up a bomb, but the way I see it is if I get to the end of this with 4 lives and I don't die here, that's the best I've ever done. So we haven't gone under in resources, so we just need to play better. Oh, I didn't hold down fast enough. That's fine. We have the luxury of getting that death. I mean, like, we really need as many resources as we can get. I kind of wanted to reset, but we'll play it out. The books are rough. Also, I've been just doing Flan Final, and the practice, don't underestimate its end, is the worst part. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I think no matter what, I'm going to need to be locked in. I look at it and I go, this is within my capabilities, you know? Within my capabilities certainly doesn't mean I'm not going to eat shit to it 5 times in a row. I certainly am going to have a bit of a rough time against it, but will you die? I am a little befuddled on how long this phase takes sometimes. I need to pay attention if I'm locked in on her or not. Oh, I was trying to get the power up early. Ah, we'll just play it out anyways. I tend to kill myself a lot trying to get a screen clear. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Again! Whoo, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn it. You ever notice Saku's sleeve says red magic on it? I haven't. Is this on her, I'm assuming you mean on her portrait in this game. Hell, I didn't notice this Patchy is green. I'm but I didn't. You should check that next time you get the results. Oh, because she's on the results screen. I didn't even think of that. I think one more is fine, yeah. I think where I get lost in the sauce is pulling out too far from there. Full art EOSD. Wait, full art EOSD has to exist, and I want it. Yeah, surely it's it'd be really weird, but possible, for Zune to have just drawn as much of the portrait as necessary, and just happen to finish Sakuya and be like, oh yeah, that'll make a good like background end thing. But probably made all of them in some capacity somewhere. Like, surely we could data mine that out of the games, right? Like, we must know if it's in there, because we use the full portrait for like the Flandre spell card background, so. The red ones are boxing me out of getting where I want to go. There are Toho exhibitions in Japan that has Zune art, but there's no photography allowed. Huh. That's a bummer. So I'm guessing none of it has been leaked to the public. That's pretty funny, the idea of Zune just like being like, yeah, you want my whack-ass art? Sure, I'll donate it to the museum. Some people have drawn what it looks like. Oh, that's a cute way to get around it while respecting you know, the original, the wishes of the museum. There we go. Like, I know where the holes are now. I know where they are, and I know where I need to place myself, but sometimes the red shots guide me away from my plan. Oh, the release date is August 17th for the new one. Oh, hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I wasn't immediately in love with it, but it is fun to be part of, you know, since getting into Toho, I have not been part of a new Toho game release, you know? I've not, like, ever waited for a new release. So that in itself is exciting. Can't wait to... No! Have pocket sand thrown at me. Koji, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, doing some ESoD extra, and I'm kind of getting my shit pushed in. You know, I have that solved. You know what? Here's the thing. We got to the last spell card, +1 bomb. I'm dead. Yeah. +1 bomb there. But... But after getting boxed in there, I was like, nah. Pahi, my Twitter is no more full of Indonesian racing horse lore. Gotta fix that. Yeah, you should fix that. Yeah, gotta start looking it up yourself and liking it. Long browse people who talk about its accounts. And like leave your screen lingering. Like don't think just your likes will do it. Leave like start reading every time it does pop up. Let your page stay open and linger on it, you know? Make the algorithm go, oh, this is retention right here. It's not enough to like it, you know? What are they staying on? That was silly. That was silly. I'm outie. Just did PCB normal 1cc. Let's go! Okay, so PCB is my favorite. I love that game. It's not one of the harder ones, that's for sure. It was a long time before I did it with Marissa. Doing it on Marissa is hard. Because for some stupid reason, they decided that Marissa just, as a mechanic, gets less bombs. So, for the sake of 1cc chasing, Marissa is like the hardest in the game to do it with. For that fact alone. That, and I don't think her shot type or bombs make up for it. But she is fun. I've always been a Team Reimu player, if you can't tell. I've been a Reimu main. But I like PCB so much, it's the only one I've completely cleared out. Not completely. But I've 1cc'd it on normal with every single character because I like it a whole lot. It's the only game I've done that with. And then I cleared all the extras with my favorite Reimu shop type and called it a day. I had PCB normal 1cc die on last spell of Yuyuko, which I should not have lived that long to begin with. Yeah, like final spell card Yuyuko, the time one, it took me a long time to understand how to get around the red shots. That was like a real learning lesson. Like I remember it clicked one day and I was like, what if I just stick my face way up in there and dodged them before they could even fan out? And yeah, it's a tighter squeeze, but it's far more predictable, and that was extremely helpful. I think I've captured it once ever. It just goes on for so long. Oh, the one before the timeout. Oh yeah, that one sucks too. Honestly, Yuyuko... I do not find Yuyuko harder than Yomu. Big ol' asterisk. The asterisk is, except for the fact that Yuyuko is much longer, and therefore by sheer... none of her spell cards are especially that easy, except for the one where you just kind of strafe left or right and you never get hit. Like, she can just more of attrition me really well. Like, pound for pound, Yuyuko fucks me up, but, I gotta be ready for, no, Yomu fucks me up, but Yuyuko I need to be ready for, because it just keeps going, and I'm gonna trip up here and there and lose my shit. Alright, well, we'll call this the last legal run before the believers fail. Oh! Do I just keep going? That is really a sad thing to say as I die. What if I reset right now? You know, if I go, you know, I think the one person who believes, or peoples who believe, I think they would, I think the people who don't believe, also known as, I think it was just Blue Elite, I think they would reasonably say, yeah, you know, if Pahi wins right now on this run, you know what? The believers deserve it. Even if it's kind of stretching the whole, it said 3 hours, and not, you know, the 3 hours is up, not when it's finished. I think they deserve it, right? Surely we could all agree on that. Also, it's not going to happen unless I play out of my goddamn mind. I find Prism River Sisters harder than Yomu or Yuyuko. That's interesting. Maybe it's the Marissa diff. I know who you fight and their patterns change. Hang on, we still got the 2 minutes, so hold on. I do know their patterns change a bit based off of who you're playing. Who I actually find abnormally easy is Alice. Alice is easier to me than Chen. Like, Chen isn't especially hard, but, like, getting Chen'd is a joke around here for a reason. I will just fucking die to Chen once in a blue moon for no reason. And I'll be like, God damn it. You know? But, like, I don't know, in order of difficulty, it feels... Letty is obviously easy. Then Alice. Then Chen. And then honestly, even though, oh my god, I find the River Sisters occasionally tough, depending on who I'm playing as, I still think they would go next, and then Yuyuko, and then Yomu. Like, I probably lose just as much from Yuyuko because of the duration, but Yomu is a fucking nightmare. Like, again, pound for pound, she might be one of the hardest bosses for me in the game. Like, per spell card. Not like in a lot of Touhous. Like, across Touhou, she's very hard for me. Don't get me wrong, the hardest motherfucker ever. Like, I stand by the hardest boss, period, that I've ever... oh, is it? Oh no, I couldn't reset. Well, hey, you know what? Let's pay out real quick. Let's pay out real quick. Prediction. Will Pahi clear in 3 hours? No, but I really could have fluked it that one time. Also, get exploded. Hacha. And Scuff Jackie. If there's a time to hit them redeems, it's right now. Oh. Poor Backy Jackie with his pain in his back. Iji mentions in... Oh, you say... Iji, Oni, and Ribbit King are probably 3 of the 5 games I'd say... How long ago was that? Did somebody search this? Is this a message from a million years ago? I'm gonna read it anyways. Iji, Oni, and Ribbit King are probably 3 of the 5 games I'd say if you want to get to know me, play these. Question. You say Iji and I know you're a cool dude. What is Iji? Iji is a freeware 2008 game featuring platform and shoot elements. I have never... What the This looks awesome. This reminds me of that DOS game I always forget the name of. I think it's called like Micro Max? No. Micro Man? What was it called? Micro something. Micro something. Oh. It's not Micro Machines. I always do this. I always come back to it, and I always forget it. It's awesome stream. Iji sometime Pahi. I googled free video games in 2008 and got Iji and Cave Story. God, to think Cave Story was a free game in 2008, and we still can't make games better than it. It's crazy how that works. There we go. A great pair of games to get Googled, honestly. Yeah, that's a fantastic lineup. Oh my god, you gotta bowl it out. Dirty Dan. Now that the 3 minutes are up, it's time to win. Didn't kill things as early as I would have liked. Can I beat this game in an hour? Nah, I ain't gonna run that one. I could feel the fumes of... I can feel the fumes a-coming, you know? In fact, I'm already in fume territory. But I think I run it, Pahi. I could use some donations. Yeah, because an hour is as long as I as long. That's my hard cutoff. The 1 more hour, you know. I mean, I could, but it really, I feel like at this point, well. The close run isn't necessarily a distant memory. Okay, there we go. We are primed and ready. Alright. Lock the fuck in. It's Nindo Way time. Show everyone your Nindo Way. Nindo Way Wednesday? Almost, not yet. Nice. You're all fucked. I used to be into indiegames.com. Way back when. I loved that site. I didn't even run into this site. What the heck? I love free video games on the internet. I was too busy pirating and not playing East 5's fan translation and engaged to Jabberwock. And, if anything, I think it's astounding that I played, like, Melty Blood React, which also is known as not a very good game. It and Deceased Crab are how I learned about most of the niche games that I know of today. There's an old show I used to watch. I don't know if it's still going. What's going on with people? I know literally nothing about them nowadays, but there was a show a million years ago I watched called Extra Credits. And they had a show where it was games you might not have tried, where the whole point was they were going to introduce games that weren't necessarily good, just had merit for existing. Like, these are games that are, for some reason, cool or otherwise bizarre. And I remember that's how I learned about Off. And even though it was so long ago, it never, ever, ever left my mind. When I streamed Off a few years ago, it was honestly the influence of that video and going, yo, what the fuck is this game, though? And never forgetting, even though that video I watched was years and years and years old. I'm just thinking of a random bizarro indie game that was free that, I inevitably played. Off is really sick, by the way. That game was super fucking cool. Cave Story I always kind of knew about. And I dabbled in it. I had a really bad habit. Be surprised when I say... I had a bad habit of dabbling in games and never finishing them. Like, obtaining it one way or another, firing it up, and being like, yay. Which is also part of my motivation of not collecting games I'm not gonna play if I can help it. Because this would also trickle into my, like, physical purchases and my justifications for it. But this is why I can answer a lot of, like, Pahi, have you played blank? with, I played it for like an hour, which is a very common answer for me to give. But yeah, I played Cave Story for like an hour, and then I streamed it. I think I got the bad end, and then Wolf the next day was like, I really want to replay the game. And since I know you're not going to ever play the game again because you're Pahi, oh my god. I'm just going to play the whole game and get the good ending on stream. And I was like, alright, I'll watch. So I never actually got the good ending, but I did go back and I did play Cave Story. Up to a point, I guess, because it seems like there's a fair bit more to do once shit hits the fan. But you know, I think the I dabbled in a million games and didn't stick with any of them. You know, that almost feels like a product of being able to download a 1,000 ROMs in one pack and be spoiled for choice. I think it's a little silly to be like, man, back in my day, it was nicer when we had no choice. But there is something to be said about when you only have, like, whatever Toonami shows you for anime. Whenever, if you could only spend X amount of dollars on video games a month, all this different stuff, like, you value what you get a lot more. And the ability to have infinite choice, you know, when when you get everything, nothing's special anymore. Or at least that's how I was wired to respond to it. And it's taken a bit to... I mean, it's kind of taken streaming for me to dial that back a bit. And be like, alright, well, I'm here to finish this shit. I'm here to hunker in. Because I don't get, like, annoyed or bored or anything, like... Not often. Sometimes I do. It's just I wander. But now I feel like it's my civic duty to finish what I'm doing. You know, and it's not a problem, too, because I tend to enjoy it. Also, I read extra credits is still around, but the OG staff is gone. Damn. Unfortunato. I just need to start bombing that again. If I can't do that, it needs my bomb. And if it takes my bomb, I still have 2 left for Apache. And if I die on Apache after using all my bombs, and that is it, and I move on, I'm still within a reasonable pace, as long as I don't have to use more. This is all within, like, acceptable range. Analysis demon, analysis paralysis, demon is real. Yeah. Yeah, it sure heckin' is. I don't know why I run all the way back there. It's never the option if there's, you know. Yeah. The bullets fan out in a way to where I usually can escape easier by just going forward. It's just... See, the thing is, I'm so locked the fuck into the blue walls that I don't see what to bomb very often. Like, I don't see it until I'm dead, if that makes... Like, in quotes, see it. So I almost feel like if I'm going to bomb it, I'm better off bombing it before there's even a problem. But I was passing it for, I was passing it more than I wasn't there for like 5 runs or so. Like, I feel like I got something, and now I'm kind of losing it. I think I'm just not pushing up enough. Because it might still actually be dependent of my location, but I had, like, pretty consistent movement, and I just didn't even realize it. Well, that's fine. I just need to make sure I use the other 2 bombs. And I also need to acknowledge that because of this... So, you know, learning the death bomb system mechanics of this game has really helped me understand that sometimes I just need to bomb, period. Because I death bombed, my timer on my death bombs might be very short now, or non-existent. I didn't even see what... I must have backed up into something. God, I have not gotten a run far in a while, but I've also, A, been playing for a while, and B, have gotten more picky. Yoink someone to off-collab Cave Story Plus. I gotta read the rest there in a sec. So we can have fun while talking shit about Nicholas. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can play the Nicholas fighter. I can play as the a hookshot girl. Or the God, that game has some of the fucking weirdest characters featured ever, huh? You've also got the like Code of Princess or whatever character. There's a lot of strange characters. The game doesn't look good either, but you know. Yeah, fuck it. I saw the wall. Yeah. Yeah. I just think that was a good spot to bomb. Given my position. It also doesn't feel good, but it's got some cool thoughts going for it. Yeah, I've wanted to pick it up. That and Umineko are some fighters that I've looked at, and I've been like, well, I kind of want to just fucking try it, honestly. I, weirdly positioned, but that's okay, it'll work out. The blue projectiles from this are really scary. They're really fast. Okay. Stream time. As long as you don't, move too fast, I'll get all of them. Alright, this shit is where I kind of need to lock in a bit. And I have a bomb. I don't. I tried pushing my bomb, and it never came. But I'm still fucking here. Somehow. I love when that happens. I push bomb, the bomb doesn't come out. But also, I'm still alive. Haha! I am untouchable! What was that? What the fuck was that? Yo, somebody check the disc, dude. Somebody check the fucking disc. This man's cheating. Holy shit. Reimu, you are a skinny queen! Alright, this is the best run yet, in theory. Also, I start the match with a buff. because I am bombless Pahi. You know, I should be using bombs, not even because I should be using bombs, but because I go Super Saiyan when I have 0 bombs. Ah, I pushed myself into a corner there. Please? What? Thank you. Oh, fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I got greedy there when I shouldn't have. I could have just ran it normally and she would have been dead in a moment. What a scuff-ass run. Spooked, you know. I got to reassess where she is in the world, though. I could just not move. What the fuck? That attack is so strange. Right, that shit. That sucks. Why are you over here? Why am I over here? This sucks. That sucks ass. It's okay, but I was able to afford that. You know? Here we go. Yep. 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 I got greedy. It's okay. Woo! Fuck this boss, dude. I hate that attack. I hate it so much. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. This is such a stupid run. Ah, yeah. Well, you know. Fuck, yeah. It's fine. Oh, fuck this shit, dude. Oh, I didn't get hit. Ah! I don't know if I had bombs or not. Oh, and I didn't get full power. Oh, what the fuck was that? Didn't see it at all. That jump scare, that like legitimately jump scared me. That was so funny. Unironically, like, didn't see it. Fuck it. Oh, what the? Ah! There was some really, really good shit in there. Oh, that was good. That was really fucking good. Except for when it wasn't. Oh, that felt crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy ass run. Can I save that? What? There's some good shit in there. There's some good fucking shit in there. Wahi? Yeah. There's some good ass shit in there. You couldn't piece it in the end. It's a whole lot of overlapping slow things. Yeah. It's tough because sometimes I'll like, in that case, I positioned myself to intercept it really quick. And I didn't expect it to like, despite it being very slow, the spawn in was faster than I expected. And it wasn't even fast. It was just, I was like, I've got like a whole second. And it was like spawn, move, dead, you know? But that's also because I parked my ass at the edge of the screen. Like, it's very slow. Oh, whoops. And yet the amount of time I have to squeeze it is next to none. And yeah, as you're mentioning, of course, you've got to look at what's in front of you too while you do that. Oh, that was a cool ass run though. That was a cool man. 3 bombs. You know, I think I was the reason like that scared me so much too is I'm so ahead on resources realistically that I just have to bomb. So, like, I was emotionally ready to preemptively spam bombs. I just literally didn't, like, perceive what happened to me until it happened. So that's why I was like, surprised. I, like, really got. Because my finger was, like, hovering X the whole time, legitimately. Because I was like, I will use all 3 bombs, and then I can die and have 3 bombs on the final spell card. Doesn't that sound swell? But, no, I just lost them all to an oopsie-poopsie. Little bit of a self-prank, you know? Alright, all bombs. God, what a fucking crazy run, though. Check the goddamn disc in the early part. Like, while I was sitting there talking about, sometimes I just push the bomb button, and I have no bombs, and I accidentally dodge everything, as I do it again. Twice in a row. Some real serial killer shit. That was a really early death bomb, so I think I can do it. No, never try for a death bomb anymore, Pahi. You're fired. In Touhou 6, you're fired from doing that. You are simply not allowed to try for a death bomb. You know the path well enough to know that you can just be better. You can just be better in the moment and have the bombs to use them sooner. Fuck it, fuck it. Speaking of which... Oh god! Right. Okay, again, tied for the best start. Again. And this time without having to enter the matrix. This time I did it the normal way. I didn't have any bombs left. That's why I couldn't bomb. Who would have thought? Who would have thought bombs require bombs? So far, feels pretty much like a clone. We gone in? You're dead. Still not full power, that's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. I'm sad, but it's fine. I want more damage, but it's fine. Alright. Don't get fucked. On the, don't let, I hope she doesn't wander. Oh my god. She's right there. Behind one. You suck, Flan. You suck. Fuck. You really, you know. You suck. Thank you. Using 2 bombs on that one really hurts because, it's one where using 0 bombs feels closer to the norm, but, you know. What's important is I get to her doing the spiral dance with 3 lives. If I get there with 3 lives, regardless of my bomb state, I am hella happy. Bro, can you... She's being dorky again. Damn it. It's okay, we just won't die on her doing the merry-go-round. Her maze of love or whatever it's called will be chill. Well, we got it once, fucking somehow. We'll just do it again. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's fine. Mostly it's fine, because I gotta focus on what's in front of me, which isn't the title screen. Oh my god, I think I just noticed something about this. Oh, nope, it wouldn't work. I was about to be like, hang on, actually. Am I right about this? Hang on. Hold up. Hold on. Hang up. Hold up. Hold on, though. I think I just saw something. Hang on. I think I just saw something, though. Hang on. Hold up. I think I just noticed something. Hold up. Hold up. I think I saw it. I just realized she never spawns the bullets from the top. I just noticed right now she never spawns the bullets at the top, so I went, oh, do I get hit at the top left? And then I looked at it and I went, oh no, I do get hit at the top left. And then I was like, oh, but I'll never get hit. Just a tiny bit over. Oh, but this one's so fun. I don't even think I need this. I think I clutch this one like 50% of the time, you know? But I'll take it. but I'll take it. This one's fun though. Yeah, because her attacks are so weirdly set piece, kind of like her, am I gonna time her out again? Hey, look, oh my god. You know, this is why I try really hard to position myself to shoot the fuck out of her, rather than try to run from bullets and I die from it. Gotta find the Maze of Love safe spot instead. Fucking facts. I look at that and I'm like, there probably is one. It seems very consistent. I feel like there probably is one in some, like, corner. Surely. Good enough. I just want that. How's the extra stage treating you, Pahi? I think I'm on the cusp of greatness. Damn it. I think I got really close and then I fucking choked miraculously. I mean, there's still a lot to do. But, it's been going well, all things considering. Even if I don't get it today, I think I've learned a lot to bring into next time. Like a whole hell of a lot. Ah, shitballs. Hope you're doing good, Trails. Yeah, a lot of, I think I've noticed in general, embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, and in some cases older PC98 Tohos, there's a certain willingness to go for, like, a stylistic reason for the bullet pattern, like she's throwing shit up there, to the point where, like, I don't know, I feel like there's certain rules that should be followed that are missed that allow for these blind spots, you know? Like, some attacks are very strange. Like, the fact that I can circle around her when she's doing, like, the laser projectiles and jumping around. I feel like that is a strange but very cool thing for a bullet hell to have, but it's like a relic of not entirely knowing what you're doing, or I guess being okay with it, you know? But it's a very funny quirk of this game that I don't see in later Tohos nearly as often. Shit. I feel like you can do that kind of thing in basically any Toho game. Really? I guess it's most obvious to me here because, like, the later games really feel like, an abstract bullet storm. Here it's like they're trying to represent the character doing something in a way that doesn't entirely fit a bullet hell, but they make it work. Am I making sense here? That's how it feels to me. Like, the idea of her zooming around and setting this up this way is like... It exists in other games, don't get me wrong. But there's just something very strange about this game in general, relative to any other Windows one. This Toho feels almost more it feels like it feels 50% like a PC98 game to me. Like, it's got one foot still in the door of, like, the old style of design. I don't think it's completely shaken with, you know, Gen 1 Windows, but here it like kind of smells of it even. Still feels like Mystic Square though. Yeah, it smells of Mystic Square. You should see Seiho someday. I actually got it running, which was a nightmare, by the way. I did get it eventually running on Windows 10 and 11 in windowed mode with correct colors and sound. And I was thinking of playing it sometime. That's the one, I remember playing it and I was like, holy shit, the sound effects are grating as fuck. You know, it's like the guns and the lasers sound like guns and lasers sort of energy. Does it sound like I played the right thing? Oh my god. Seiho and the quick little indie game Zune made about alcoholism. The shmup about alcoholism. That should be enough for most people. Are the two games I've wanted to give a shot. Uwabami, yeah, y'all know. You're all clocked the fuck in. Yeah, Seiho and Uwabami are the ones I've like thought, well, one Toho Tuesday, I'm gonna play those, and they'll be close enough that I'll still call it Toho Tuesday and no one can stop me. I'm doing the thing where I go too far down. Correct it. Okay. All I need to do is make it through phase 1 without bomb. Lenin Lose Day. Is that the name of the mecha girl? That's the main character, right? It's like a mecha girl. Unless you're thinking of the alcohol girl. I don't know their names, to be honest. I mean, obviously. I just know it's like a robo-maid and an alcoholic. Depending on which of the two games we're talking about. Oh, it's another Toho-inspired shmup. Ah, I gotcha. Watch out, Pahi. Oh god, it's enemies. Thanks for the warning, Zans. That was close. Oh, that sounds so much more familiar. Yeah, Vivid. That sounds super familiar. Hope you're doing good, Zans! I did my contractual yell at you. You have been acknowledged. Okay. Damn it. I actually shared a Lenin fan game based off of the Toho PC98 in suggestions one time. Oh, did you? I need to take note of the games people mention. Like, I always look at the suggestions box. I really do. I know I don't say much in there, but I do always look at it. And one of these days, I simply need to write down... Like, I need to write down the ones that actually... It's been a while since I've done that one. I need to write down the ones that grab me. Take note of them, you know? Because a good amount of suggestions come through as time goes on. And some of them look really sick. Shit, yeah, I should have just kept going down at that point. Snuck it in between a wave of actual Toho games. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What time is it? I didn't eat real food. Like, maybe this was intentionally a built-in timer for me to not stream too long. I didn't eat real food before stream. I just had like a small snack. That was goofy that I did it that way. I was like, fucked it up. Guess I'll just dodge everything. And I can feel my stomach gnawing just a wee bit. So clearly the power play is to use that as the... I didn't even get hit by the projectile. I got jumped by the enemy, I think. So clearly that's how I should know when to wrap up. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. We're gonna live in a world where nobody knows. Let's see. Okay. I'm fucking... I need to like not lock out so hard in this opening. I need to not lock out so much and just be like, herbaderbader, the game doesn't start until I get the patchy or whatever. Because I am resetting a lot before patchy. Oh, right. Oh, damn it. That's fine. Not the end of the world, actually. Now it's the end of the world. Jackie, gotcha? Yo, you look like Jackie, isn't that right, Jack? There he goes. All right, well. Oof, ouch, my bones. Me for real right now. Me win bones. Don't let Lock the Fuck Out Wednesday define you as a person. You know, we don't celebrate Lock the Fuck Out Wednesday. Ah, well, I got it, but I bombed just in case. That's fine. I think I mostly bombed because, like, most of the time when I get something but bomb anyways, it's usually not because I think I was gonna get hit there. Sometimes it is, but more often than not, I bomb. Because I panic when I lose sight of my next plan. Does that make sense? Like, I'm so focused on dodging that I'm like, I see to dodge that, and I have no clue what to do next. I focus so hard on that I don't, quote-unquote, see anything else. And because of that, it's like, once I'm out of that focus coma, I'm like, something might kill me at any moment. Bomb. I don't know where I am. Pick me up, Mom. Bomb. Because I feel like part of successfully playing Toho isn't dodging what's in front of you, but also seeing what the fuck you're gonna do for the next 5 seconds reasonably well. Or else you're gonna have a bad time. So sometimes when I lose my vision, quote unquote, for lack of better wording, I just bomb out of sheer, like, reset the playing field. Like, if I feel like a sense of dread and I don't know where I am, I just push it. And that usually comes immediately after, like, hard sweating a single dodge. Oh, God. Damn. Pick me up. Pick me up and take me home, Mom. Bomb. Successful. Everything's funnier when you replace it with a red capital B. Successful survival in Touhou's being a paranoid motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. Oh, I fat fingered it. I took my hands off the keyboard and I put my fingers down on the wrong spot. Alright, well, that was a bomb, not a life, though. That's... yeah. That's fun. It's okay, we just won't bomb on this for once. First time ever seen no bomb in the... ooh, on the cranberry trap. See, no, I didn't bomb. See, it's that easy. No bombs here. No, sir. No bomb, yeah. Not a single one. Why are you going back in the corner? Shh, shh, shh. Just let it happen, okay? Pahi's doing their best, okay? Shit. Oh. Yeah, I think it was 44 who looked it up. I will now never forget how death bombs work in this game, because if I death bomb once, I'm immediately like, I am now not allowed to death bomb. My death bomb timer is dried up. So, this game's so fucking weird relative to the others. Alright, but now I win. You ready to see the most cracked run ever? Yeah, death bombs are... yeah, not only is the time not very large, but it's like you've got a per life amount allowance. And when you pull from it too much, it's like, alright, well. Alright, we don't bomb this because we're a gamer. I was like looking at the corner and I was like, alright, I already cornered myself. Where's the safe spot? Is there a safe spot? Help! Alright, we'll do a couple more. Poor Zune was just finding his feet. He never made a game before this. Cut him a break. No, I don't think... hang on. Well, how do I put it? I don't think, the weird arcane ideas of this game detract much from how much I like it. I don't think it, like... how do I put it? For me, none of the oddities about this game diminishes the fun about it. Not even the fact that I don't visibly see my hurt box. Like, that shit, for some reason, I've been able to really quickly get used to. Like, that's been a non-issue. Somehow. And I thought that would be, like, the big sticking point for me. But it's, like, kind of a non-issue. But, this game still is weird, ain't it? Like, this one's up there for me, though. It's certainly, I like it more than a lot of others. A lot of others. sit here and be like, why it's one of my top 10 favorite Toho. Like, that's not like 50% of them. No, but this is I like this one. It's a really fun one. But there is weird stuff in here. A lot of the weird stuff he throws into games sometimes don't work out, but I appreciate he still put a lot of thought into each one. Yeah. And this game does, its weirdnesses are like kind of in the subtleties and the stuff you wouldn't really see until you like deep dove, like its randomness, its bomb timer. Just shit that like might be lost on a lot of people just playing through it. And I'm a simple Pahi. I just want to dodge bullets, go burr, and play as Reimu. But playing UFO, I can't fucking escape having to get them gosh dang UFOs, you know? I decided I would try it. And it worked out! Let's go! Oh god. Round 2. Oh no! Shit. Alright, sorry. Let's restart. Fuck, dude. So weird. Just like Final Fantasy, I missed that part. Yeah. I can't believe there are 50 UFOs. Yeah, it took 50 of them for it to finally be a good game. But that 50th one has the worth of has the worth of 50 games. Yeah, I don't know. UFO, like, God, what a stupid ass mechanic. I hate that I've grown to like it. What a stupid, stupid game. Zune is stupid. Yeah, the more time goes on, I'm gonna hot take that's gonna get me fucking Toho canceled. The more that time goes on, the more I like Mountain of Faith's story and vibes. But it's just not fun to play. It's just not a fun game to play to me. There's just something about how the death bomb, how bombs interact, and how it's one of the first games that introduce enemies that actually have health. And it's like a generic Toho in the sense of it doesn't try anything crazy. Except for me, what it does try are actually minuses all the way down. This game tries weird shit, and it's not a minus for me. It's just strange. I really like, I don't know, the Moria line is, like, so at this point iconic and integral to Toho that it feels weird to point at that game and be like, yeah, that one. I don't think I like it very much because I love everything it does for the series. I love all the characters. There's really not a single character in Mountain of Faith that isn't kind of fire when it comes to the world building and just general appeal. But I don't like playing it. I really just don't think I like it very much. And it took, like, Toho-thon and me beating it via Marissa laser and going good enough, and then thinking about beating it legitimately, and there being like resistance in my brain for me to like actually fully realize that. Oh, I thought I was cooking. And by the book, nonetheless. Don't stream too fast. There we go, not bad. What do you mean you don't like having to always hit fairies with faith? Kogusa first appeared in the game that also added Miss Doki Doki Waku Waku. I love how Kogusa made a return as a jobber. Not many jobbers get a second chance at life, but Cherno's one of them. Kogusa's one of them. Are there many others? I don't really think so. What up, gamer? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, all the characters in Mountain of Faith are pretty fucking good. Where are you going now? Over here? Wow, I really locked in the damage. Wait, that was good. Kinda lucked out on her movement, too. That it was pretty traceable. That was scary, but, you know, it's fine. Shit. I shouldn't have been focus attacking. That was really bad. Oh, what the f- I hugged her. She was just so cute. Damn it. Fighting for my goddamn life, and she's over there. Bro, I'm just killing the clones. Oh my god. And for what? I'm at 1 life anyways. Oh, gorsh. Gorsh, Scoop. I really felt like there was no real way to win this unless I did the last 2 without hitting the bomb button at this sort of deficit, so I just kind of sent it there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, right. Here we go. Watch me go. Oh, thank God. Stupid spell. Stupid. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb. Oh, right. Right. It's okay, because it's fun to dodge. Actually, I could just kill her now. I'm gonna bomb, right? 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 Thank you. Wow, this rain. Can you not? Can you? Thank you. Right. This shit. The fact that I'm still in this anyways is dumb. Because it started pretty terribly. Yo, what up, Mouse? Hope you're doing well. But you know what? I'm still alive. And sometimes, well, I'm not anymore. That's what Christmas is all about. Alright, fucking... Let's do one more that gets to Flandre, and then I really should eat. Oh, I could feel my stomach eating itself. But this has been, some cool... This has been good practice. This is good I think I'm on the cuff of beating this, given the fact that I made it all the way to the last attack. Also, Misty Swath and Aramita. Hope you guys are doing well. Entire scoreboard is Pahi. That's just how good I am, you know? It's the Pahi diff. If you don't do it this stream, I'd be shocked if it wasn't next stream. Yeah, I really feel like I'm right there. I definitely want to do this next Toho Tuesday. I really do need to finish Puppet Dance Performance, but... I need a day to digest this. And unfortunately, I'm going to Evo, so I can't pick right back up after a nice, decent break. But I think I have learned enough, and hopefully we'll retain enough to make it happen when I come back. Or we'll do it this run right now. Who knows? Right here. Edward, yo, what up? Thanks for the redeem. Hold up. Let me get you your Jackie gotcha there. Hacha. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me get a balloon. Jackie. Please tell me it's in here. Okay, I did. I was looking for it under balloon, and there it was as a balloon. Oh, it's so small. I had a thought. You know what? Hang on. I had a thought. What if... I think I've had plenty of balloons, you know, but Jackie hasn't had a balloon. There you go. Have a balloon, Jackie, right there in your hand. There you go, buddy. Aw, Jackie's having the time of his fucking life. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, thanks for the gift for him. Appreciate you, Edward. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and a little too soon on that one. Fine. Yeah. Jackie looks so happy you got a free balloon. I'd be happy too if I got a free balloon. You scammed a pin out of them? I don't know why I thought there was a pin. Oh, it's because there's a Bachicon. I saw the two redeems back to back, and my brain just went, "Oh, is it that hour?" You know, I feel like it's been that hour, and I just kind of sent it. Yeah, enjoy a free balloon just by saying hi. Look, I got a game to lock the fuck in on. Oh my gosh. I ain't got time to lock the fuck in on your silly redeems. I think I see an out there, but I don't know what to do next. I could always build on it though. Fuck it. Alright, now we stream. shit. Oh, don't move. Oh, I was pulling back, so I was pulling into the line of the bullets. Do I reset? Nah. Nah. We'll just run it. We'll make this the run of the night. Even though I'm behind a whole life and 3 bombs. It's okay. It's okay. Like, behind what I would consider a minimum viable run to get here with. For me, that's 3 lives, 3 bombs. Oh, fuck. I almost got her, too. Granted, I was playing it a bit risky because of it. It's okay. Now we'll go the distance, and it'll be like, damn, Pahi, imagine if it was actually a good run now. Yeah, I'm feeling the late night fumes, you know? I recognize this track. Yeah, it's a pretty iconic one. I'll have to read what it's from. Initial D arcade game, since they always have Toho collabs. Oh. Hey, that's really cool. That's a really cool place to hear it. And not what I would have expected. Okay, she's kind of to my right, but she might have moved already. Yeah, I was kind of right. That was really, really good. I liked that pattern. Created early openings and I was able to jump in her face. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Oh, I hate that woo, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Slurping up what I'm slopping out? Scooping what I'm pooping? Oh, I have liquid left. I've been so locked the fuck in that not a single need to refill. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, because I like streaming long hours, I feel like I could have beaten this within 5-6 hours if I didn't do it all at once. If I played it like 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, this hella feels like I really learned. I always knew this, but a Pogothon or 2 ago, I really learned the value of like firsthand sleeping on what you've learned and digesting information and shelving it away well. Yeah, I was about to say, if I played this like tomorrow, a world in which I do it first try, I mean, that's not out of the question, but I don't think that's real. I don't think that's realistic. But if it happened, I'd be like, yeah, the stars aligned. No, I think if we do this again next Tuesday, we'll get it by the end of stream. It'll either be a 1 hour stream or a 6 hour stream, but I think we'll get it. And then when the 1 hour stream is over, I'll be like, well, shit, what now? And then we'll wander off into Toho Puppet Dance or some shit. All right, but I should wrap up. I shouldn't be live too long. Gotta pack. Gotta eat. Yeah. Yeah, gotta do all those things. Gotta do all those things. I'll send picture. I'll post pictures of Evo though. Because I'll be running the silly controller thing. I'll be doing the Pahi spoon challenge, as it will, and I think it'd be fun to like play others with anyone who dares challenge me at my own fucked up game. I'm really gonna be camping Yoku's booth with a complete game setup and these. And running a funny challenge at her booth for fighting games. Dude, imagine, actually I was gonna say, imagine I give this to someone at like Toho Fest. And I'll be like, you beat any extra on any stage with the spoon and you can have anything at the fucking booth. You get like 2 attempts and they're sitting like, that would suck ass. I think, you know, I've been thinking a lot about, because I go to a lot of cons, I've been thinking a lot about how there is now like a lack of eventfulness from the attendees, so long as they are like there in any of, I don't know, if there's like a person there selling art, there's no longer like this heavy amount of eventfulness of people like doing fun shit just for the sake of fun shit. Just a quick dumb aside. Also, oh, it does say it! Hold on, can I get it to re-show? Game capture, please. Come back. Hello, game capture, hello? Game capture died. What the hell? I just muted it for a moment, and now it's heckin' dead. How do I make it come back? I guess I could re-hook it. Hello? Hello? Look, all I wanted to show, we'll use window capture then, fuck it. All I wanted to show was that on her shirt, it does in fact say Red Magic. What a weird-ass design, huh? What the fuck's going on with her? Why the box says it's ideal for action games doesn't sound very hard. Yeah, not only does it says a lot of the great things on it, right? Ideal for action games, faster reaction speeds, higher scoring potential. I think that's fantastic. Absolutely unhinged behavior. Actually disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Did we do it? Did I live true to my thumbnail? Bro, I think I'll be honest, I think streaming on YouTube has done a good thing for me in terms of being like, I think it's dumb that I need to like schedule a stream and give it a thumbnail and type out what you would expect normally from like a YouTube video into a stream. But therein lies it making me feel like I need to lock the fuck in time for stream, and I get to do little doodles, which has been nice. It's been fun. Look at this. Look at this. You know what? Now I can actually say only YouTube Pahi, because Twitch is weird about thumbnails. It doesn't really do thumbnails unless it's highlighted out content. Can you put a filler thumbnail stream, a filler thumbnail, stream the drawing of the thumbnail, then replace the thumbnail with a new one? Unironically, I thought about that. I was sitting there drawing this Reimu, and I was like, there's at least one person who would have been really happy to see this, and they don't get to. You know, and they don't get it. They do not deserve it. But yeah, I was like, what if I already know what my week schedule looks like. What if like every Tuesday or Monday stream I just draw all my thumbnails? This took me like 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. It was real quick. That was the point, is to do something real quick. But yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Let's raid Hakanai Blue. Hakanai Blue is playing Devil of Decline W. They raided in here actually the last couple of times they were playing Devil of Decline. It looks like it is a turn-based Toho fan game. I know a little bit about it, but not a whole lot. And yeah, Hakanai is a cool bean. They do a lot of Toho fan game translations and whatnot. So we'll go say what up to them. But yeah, if you don't know, I'm gone for Evo for a week. I shouldn't be back until Tuesday or Wednesday. The chances of a gorilla stream is unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely, because it's going to be me and 3 other people in the hotel room. And we're pretty fucking close to the convention center, so I expect people to be present most of the time. So I don't know, it just becomes difficult because of that. But I'll post pictures. I'll post pictures and talk about it. Feel free to follow me on things if you care about that sort of thing. But yeah, be nice to Hawk and I, or I will Hawk. I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you emotionally. I'll say I'll, you know, sticks and stones, you know the drill. I'll say you're not a good person, or you're not capable of that thing you wanted to do, or she really meant it when she said that, you know? Something, it'll be a deep cut that you won't be expecting, that you had no clue I knew. But you can't, so be good, okay? Be good, be nice, alright? Eat a whole frozen pizza, okay? Be the best version of you can be, alright? Alright, take care, fuck off, y'all. We'll beat this next week. I'm really feeling it. I think we can do it. Alright, time for me to read 100 chapters of Uma Musume and drain all my stamina. That's actually what I'm going to be doing during Evo. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. We snuck in the Uma talk. Bye.